Alright, there we go. How's everybody doing today? We're live like hecka early for a Kai stream. And we're going back to Trails today because I don't want to forget where I'm at. I plan on playing some Dragon Ball today too, but definitely gonna start with Fourth. You gotta scoot over for my drink, bro. I meant to be live earlier, but we ended up cleaning my room and doing some other stuff. I had tried to get Mook to donk, and he Alrighty, welcome back everyone to Trails to Azure. Been a few days because of Sparking Zero, so I'm about to figure out where exactly we're at. Okay, hold on. If I remember, I was kind of going through my mission book. So this was in town. This was in town. Right, was it? Okay, no. This was in Amorica. And this was in town. So let's see. Let me take a look at the map. I think I can kind of remember. I think I can get a good idea. I think we took out the whole right side of the map. I think that's all we've done, actually. Because I don't remember going to mains. I don't remember going to the left, and I don't remember going down. But the monster we have to fight's on Ursula Road. So I kind of think we do Ursula Road last. I think. Right, am I right on that? Oh. Okay, we defeated the boathouse cryptid. And then Ursula Road. When we're doing this, we have to go to all 12 places. We could go to 6, but I want to find everybody's, like, special. Oh, and the mains is, like, where the last side mission is. So we go to mains next. Oh, we're going to mains. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Actually, you know what? I can kill everything on the way to mains, I think. And we kind of need the Sepith to make purchases, so we're gonna do that. Oh, and we get to go to the church, because I know I haven't gone to the church. Reports of mysterious monster sightings have been coming from all around the state. Oh, that's too high. That looks okay. Do we still look alright? We do still look alright. I don't want to come up just like it is. There we go. In response, the CGF has advised that no one travel alone to remote locations. Simply too dangerous to do so otherwise. I pray that all of you will be careful during your travels as well. Knock it off, Tim, or you're gonna get chewed out by Sister Juju. I think the kids from East Street are having their Sunday school class today. I'm gonna go spy on them through the window. We go into the church last. We go to the sad part first, shall we? Go to the graveyard. Perhaps the mayor is right. Maybe it is time for Crossbell to become an independent state. Obviously, it's not going to happen without some pushback from the Empire and Republic. But honestly, I support the decision. This is what's best for our future generations of Crossbellans. You know, I think I'm gonna splurge soon and get a new set of earphones. Like, these ones just don't feel like they're very loud anymore, and they're a very cheap set of earphones. I recently received a letter from my son's family in Rimferia. They asked me to move in with them because they worried about me living in Crossbell by my lonesome. I understand their concern, but Crossbell isn't a place I could simply leave behind. It's home to all memories that my husband and I made together. But yeah, I want to go. I want to play some DBZ before we, like, end the night, too. So, that's kind of our plan. Maybe if Mook shows up, a rando, potentially. The mayor's independence proposal has sparked quite the buzz on the international stage. Even my contacts in foreign trade markets have been discussing the pros and cons of an independent Crossbell. Our state is under the limelight now, front and center. Cool. Sister Juju is trying her hand at teaching today under the guidance of Sister Marble. She must have been inspired by how well Sister Reyes fared when she went to teach a class in Mainz. But despite her lack of experience, Sister Juju has shown how well she can connect with children. I'm sure she'll do just fine. The Archbishop is currently holed up in his office. He appears to be busy looking into Sister Ria's recent activities. I'm confused. Did the Archbishop and Sister Ria's have a falling out of some sort? He just knows what her true identity is. The Archbishop came into his office while I was tidying up. Told me that he had important research to do before shooing me right out. I wonder what it is that has him so worked up. Sister Ria's took an awfully long time to return from her trip to Mainz on the day of the trade conference. Not to mention, trekking out in that direction would put her quite close to those old ruins nearby. I thought as much. While I may not know precisely what she was doing, this all but proves my suspicions were correct. Can I help you? I am in the middle of important research, so I must ask you to refrain from entering unannounced. I mean, I go where I want to, bud. I just flash my police badge and I'm like, police! Let me in! I'm always so sleepy when we're learning stuff in class. But Sister Juju's trying her best. The least I can do is stay awake. Studying is one of the best things you could do for your future, no matter how hard a lesson gets. You know that, right? You guys should give it a try, too. Wonder if Ozzy gets this kind of stuff. Should try asking him next time he's home. Okay, so I know some of these kids. The Western Trade... Sumerian Trade Conference. Too easy. All this information is common sense, isn't it? What? I know what I'm talking about. Yep, it's just like I thought. I don't get any of this. Ever been there where, like, they're explaining something and you're like, okay, that's cool, but I don't get why this is important. I do like shopping, so I guess I have some interest in economics. Still, this trade conference is really confusing to me. When you put your heart into what you're teaching, your students will notice. As long as you do that, the children will be just as passionate, even for the most difficult lessons. Sister Juju still has a long way to go, but fortunately she puts the same amount of effort forward as I do. It's a great start. Okay, let's go over what we learned about the trade conference this past August. Remember what kind of things were discussed there, economic agreements. I still don't get it, Sister Juju. You don't, huh? That's okay, I'll explain it one more time from the top. Maybe this is too complex a subject for children to grasp. No, this is important. It's up to me to make sure they understand. Alright, well, where's our girl Reese at today? She's gotta be somewhere else. Oh, she was eating in the restaurant. We already ran into her this chapter. It's slowly coming back to me. We'll come back and get our car if, we'll get our car if I ain't killing everything automatically. But I'm pretty sure this is one of the paths where I was OP enough. Yeah, buddy. One of the paths where I'm just strong enough to come out and... Actually, can I challenge this fisherman down here yet? I don't know if we can challenge this fisherman, but we're gonna try. What's up, Mr. Fisherman? Then allow me to appraiseweight your fishing notebook. Ah, yes, the noble carp. Truly, it is the pinnacle of Crossbell's piscine beauties. So magnifarious, so exquisite. Thanks. Haha, you are most welcome. As for the conditions of our angler duel, a contest of beautificence would rely on the eye of the beholder. No, this will be not a battle of looks, nor of size, but of value, yes. Our bout shall be determined by an asking price angler's duel. You get one opportunity. The winner will be the one who caught the fish with the higher value. Oh yeah, I just want to save first. Just in case this looks like doesn't go our way. Alright. So, what am I trying to beat him at exactly? Fly high, my rod. Truly beautificent. Rainbow trout. Okay. I won't lose. Well, afraid we might lose, but we're gonna throw a carp out and see what happens. Unfortunate. Such a blunder mistake. And with that, I remain unflexible. You may request another duel once you're finished dusting yourself off. I just realized this man had those goofy looking glasses on. I respect it, right? Imagine he's always gonna pull up a rainbow trout. A golden salmon. Oh, hell yeah. Get wrecked, bud. It's good to live. I don't know what that was. I just came out of my mouth. That was not the right word, though. Very well. I acknowledge your skill. It's quite splendiferous, actually. As proof of your consequatory, I give to you this medal. Thanks. With that, you shall henceforth be known as a crazy wave rider. But keep in mind that you've merely won but a singular match against me. You must continue to hone your magnitude from here on out. Sure. Just look at me. Who else can set their bait so wonderantly? Alright. So let's see here. Right. Let's see what else we can kind of catch. I wasn't expecting to catch something so great. A trout? I don't know if that was like rare or if it automatically does that when you use deluxe dumpling. Alright, if we catch one more trout, we're done with this bait and we're going to another bait. Sheesh. So you can just catch gold salmon here like they're nothing. An emerald? A jade lion. Whoa, this one's a whopper. Kind of looks like an azlefish. Maybe it's a rare mutation. Oh, hell yeah, we caught one of the rare ones. Kind of weird. Normally they like break your line at first. Rainbow trout. Dude, I mean, this spot's so good because it's just coughing up so much sepith. Alright. Let's fish with some other baits and see what's up. Nothing. Let's try my snow crab. My snow crab want to give us anything crazy? I'll try the Cassigen, why not? That might literally just be my dumplings. We'll try our red flies. I don't want to throw them both out, though. Because I don't have many, and I don't want to go grind for more. We've got plenty of rows, so... And they catch something, so we'll take it.
Get to that.
They also catch trap, so try the earthworms. Some simple earthworms, baby. I wasn't paying attention, baby. Snow crab, okay. Definitely don't mind getting some snow crabs. Because it kind of leads to like a building system where, you know, crabs will lead to bigger fish later on.
Get to that.
So I definitely don't mind if it wants to throw me some crabs. So we got a good place to get crabs and sepets if it comes down to it. Okay. Alright, cool. This was very good. Turns out we caught the fish that we needed, the noble carp. Which makes sense. I mean, he's nobility, you know? Noble man likes noble things. Let this damn thing go. There we go. Let's say, dude, he was hiding by the trees. Most generally, we would just travel to where we need to go, but we're kind of poor right now, so getting some extra cash isn't the worst thing we could do. Right? Yeah, I have less than 5k Mira because we ran into some shit that costed some money. And, you know, as they say in Earthbound, money, it's what I want. Money, it's what I need. That's fine, they're not gonna get to attack again. Oh god! He did get to attack again! This is actually the, like, super wrong way. We're already at the midway, though. The midway point, baby. There's also a fishing hole back here that we're gonna check before we go to the dollhouse. Because I would like to know if my bigger poles catch anything out of here. I mean, we'll probably have to, use a guide later to finish out the fishing portion of this game. Just more trout. I don't really care about that. How many different kinds of fish have we caught now? 25 types. Looks like we're only missing 6 fish, so I mean, a lot of the fishing stuff we would do is just done. A lot of times there's really no point in going out here, but I always like to double check. No reason to be out here, of course. Pretty per usual. Now here's the thing, I don't think I can kill everything in the cave. Which means I kind of think that we just, kind of think from here we just kind of warp to the cave. Or to mains, I mean. Where's the bus stop? There it is. Hello, mains. The other day, some bracers came by to take out a monster in the northern mountains. They got it just fine, but they also said it was unlike anything they've ever seen before. Been hearing about a lot of monsters like that recently. I wonder where they're coming from. Alright, so this is one of the places we can eat. Well, hi there. Welcome to the Durzagull Inn. Hello, we're with the special support section. We're here about a request. SSS explained their mission to gather gourmet recommendations. Ah, so you're the one handling that. The Crossbell News Service already gave me the gist. How about this? I'll cook you up main specialty, stamina steak. I can only hope our stomachs have the room to spare. Oh yeah, the kids have a lot of other places you need to sample, don't you? I'll prepare some bite-sized servings in that case. We appreciate the consideration. Lloyd and the team ate the stamina steak. Dang, even one bite on its own is pretty filling. Just what you'd want from a good steak. Yeah, it's feeling more energizing already. Well, of course, stamina is essential for miners, you know. Pair this dish with a beer and you'll be digging away like a grand mole in no time. I can't say being a miner sounds particularly attractive when you put it that way. True, but Gantz and the others seem to enjoy it well enough. Well, Maine's miners are some of the manliest men in all of Crossbell. Anyhow, if you kids are ever in need of a nice hearty meal, you know where to come. You bet we do. Our signature steak is sure to get you bursting with stamina. Alright. That's all you gotta do, Luca. Come on, I'm begging you here. Gantz, why do I specifically need to be the one who cheers Marlowe up? Like I said earlier, I'm sure his recent funk has nothing to do with me. Oh, it has everything to do with you. I wouldn't be so sure, to be honest. It has everything to do with you. I'm still not following. Tell you what, Gantz, pay off your mountain of a tab and maybe then I can help out. Wait, huh? How's that got anything to do with this? Marlowe's bound to feel better if Luca could just give him a few words of comfort. Gotta persuade her somehow. Because he came in here acting like a drunk fool. And embarrassed himself in front of his crush. And now he's a sad, sad man. Now let's go check on our boy, the mayor. Oh wait, delivery man. Some kind of monster appeared in the mountains north of here. Say it looks similar to the one that showed up in the old mine outside of town a while back. I wonder if it was really the same kind. Alright, what's up, Mayor's wife? Crossbell pays out a combined total of 10% of its taxes to the Empire and the Republic. That's a staggering amount to ask of a burgeoning economy like ours. The whole arrangement sums up Crossbell's relationship with the two major powers perfectly. To think I'd live to see the day when Crossbell's leadership would propose our independence. Erebonia and Calvert have fought over Crossbell's septium resources for ages. Naturally, this gives us much to consider. Each and every citizen of Mainz is going to have to consider the ramifications of independence for itself. I heard Loggy stopped skipping out on work. He says he still hates going in, but I don't know. He looks like he's having fun to me. I want to grow up to be a miner who loves his job too someday. Just imagine, Crossbell an independent state. In all my years, it's never been anything more than a fantasy. I scarcely dreamed I'd live to see the day where it was even possible. Though I can't imagine the Empire or the Republic would ever allow it. Our independence could be the coals that fuel the flames of a new conflict. I heard an enormous monster was spotted up north in the mountains. It's not too far from town. What if another one shows up in the mine? Our minds aren't prepared to deal with beasts like that. Ba ba da da. Ba ba boo 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 bop boo 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 dee bop. I don't get what this independent stuff is about. But Daddy says it's a good thing, and Daddy's always right. So Crossbell Independence came up at that trade conference, eh? Ha ha ha, now there's an idea. That new mayor of ours has got some real moxie. It's about time we stopped rolling over for the Empire and Republic. Boom, ba-doo, boo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Here I am again in Mainz, the site of my most recent hiking failure. But I've learned my lesson. I'll train my legs and glutes for as many years as it takes to clear these mountains. Maybe it won't be today, but it'll happen, I swear it. He just travels everywhere. He forget his lunch again today? Alec wants to become a miner, no doubt because his father is the mine chief. Frankly, I'm against it. Still, as a parent, I want my child to be happy. At the very least, I need to keep him safe until he's old enough to make that decision himself. Oh, okay, that's the kid down there, I see. I don't have enough motivation to do anything. Luca probably hates me now. I don't even want to show my face at the bar. Guess I'll just wrap up work and head straight home today. Marlowe hadn't been able to focus on work at all lately. He even turned down an invitation to go drinking. What's gotten into him? Love. Love stinks. I was taking a break outside earlier when Chief Hoffman's son came up to talk to me. Is being a miner fun, he asked? Didn't feel like coming up with an answer, so I just told him to buzz off. Damn. This isn't the first time he's bugged me about it, actually. That makes me twite that I've bummed him out now. I never think before I open my mouth. Maybe I should have said something more positive. My wife's been on edge lately because of those large mysterious monsters people keep reporting. I'm used to monsters appearing in the mine, so I doubt we have anything to worry about. That said, I've got injured by a warhound a while back, so I guess I shouldn't talk. But are you alive? Yeah, I'm not going down there. I don't think anything down there has changed. Alright, let's go exterminate this monster. Let's go take him out, chat. Take him out to dinner, that is. Now, just out of curiosity, can we do a number to these people out here? Let's see here. Oh, we can. Oh, this is interesting. So now what's going to be the easiest way? That makes me think we're gonna have to come back here later. And we're not even in that ballpark yet. Good news is we can just destroy everything while we're looking for this. Yeah, that's my guess. He's just gonna be at the end. I was right. There he is. The fat megalobat. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Ugh. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Well, it's alright. That became fat after sucking too much blood uses its weight to fight. Alright. Oh god, not the fat press! We'll just keep, like, you know. what are we thinking here? Blue may actually be alright for me. That was a miss right there, so we're good. No, dude! That's such bullshit, dude. Oh, great. That move is such a savior. Hey, how are you, Laura man? Alright. I am well overall. I mean, I'm off today, so it's like kind of hard not to be well. I have a... Oh, that's a beautiful miss. I have a get out of jail free card if it comes up to it. You know what? I'm popping. I'm popping. That's what we're doing. This should be big damage. I cleaned my room today, you know, everything's like currently going well. Oh, bye, Lloyd. No, Lloyd's actually not dead. Fuck off. Just absolutely fuck off. Please say you heal Randy. Oh my god, you actually healed yourself. Cool! What a fun game. I mean, we're still B-okay, but... Don't say you're attacking them. God damn it, Wazzy. Yeah, actually, this is gonna actually work out in our favor, I think. Shoot, coming off of a big win against Cunard in Fantasy, Flora Man, handing Cunard his first loss of the year. Alright, we're back. We're so back. I don't know about that. His team is fucking stacked. I mean, at least he's already played me, because my team's in shambles. And my team's bad now. Just losing Nico and Rishi and Tyreek being unplayable right now. Like, what started out as, like, one of the best rosters is now very, 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 very far from that. Lloyd learned Quelling Smash. Deadly Heaven the second. We'll take it. Blast. Look at that. It was hiding a craft book. I think this one is geared towards Tio and Noel's weapon choice. Shall we begin testing it, Noel? I'm game if you are. Let's do this, Tio. They learned Blast Hammer. I'll get you with my Blast Hammer. Yeah, I like Tyrone Tracy. I like Tyrone Tracy a lot. I wish they would just keep him in. I know, I was happy that you played him. I mean, whether you played him or Downs, there wasn't like a bad option to play. At least I assumed that was who it was between. I didn't even know Flacco was in. Like, low-key, I would have picked up Downs if I would have known Richardson was going to be out so long. I just don't know how to feel about A-Rich. Like, I wish I had a lean on A-Rich. I know Kuhn's, like, a lot bigger on Downs than I am. It's not that I'm against Downs, but it's more... I very much look at him as I'm playing him by who's in at quarterback. Yeah, exactly. I thought, I heard the same thing you did. I kept hearing AR's expected to play full participant in practice. May have been like partial participant, but I was like, well, then I'm not touching Josh Downs. Now, I wish I would have, because, you know, I made bad decisions, a.k.a. playing Tanks Bigsby. I mean, originally Steve Ramondre was in, but I had also offered to trade Depara for Darnell Mooney to give him Stevenson, because that man needs halfbacks. And that's like a character... Stevenson's a guy that I think will be fine all season just because of his receiving upside. But a guy I don't mind parting with if I'm getting a piece in return. Hello, Miss Voidcat. How are you? I am well so far. Okay, wait, we did everything out on this end of the map. So where does that leave us to go next? Tried 6. How many more do I have to try? I want to know how many places we've tried. No, they ran fucking Duke Johnson, I think. They ran A. Johnson. They ran an old ass. I was like, are you kidding me, Jacksonville? Oh, they're just so bad this year. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I think we gotta find 3 more places. I just couldn't believe it. Okay, so that leads us going to the south side of the map. Now, can I kill stuff on the south side of the map as well is the question. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, thank you so much for the 1 year, Laura Man. I know, Kunar told me you were looking for a trade partner, and like, I hope DK works out for you, right? I was telling Kun, I was like, here's the only problem. I was like, I don't like Shakir or Tony Pollard. I was like, I think they're both wankas. Especially Shakir. I've talked so much shit on that dude. It'd be so weird if I took a deal for Shakir. I was like, yeah, Oh, wait, we can just kill stuff on this path. Cool. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-na-na-na-na. I was going back to get the car, not thinking. Man, I'm surprised. Mook normally takes like 10 million years to answer back for a trade. Hey, thank you for the lyric ramen. But I may also be striking a deal with Mook, so I'm okay with it. I don't know where the fisherman is on this. Actually, no, I know where he's at. He's at the damn end path. Well, I can tell you this, Laura. I would have given you an answer. But when it comes to Pollard and Shakir, I would not have jumped on that. Even though Pollard's low-key been good this season, I'm just such a big Tajay Spears fan that I don't know why Tennessee don't run that man more. I know he got hurt this weekend, but I feel like with the Chargers, I like Dobbins this weekend too. I actually had the Dobbins over in my bets, and I'm glad to say he hit that. I think Dobbins is a week-to-week play, kind of just dependent on who the Chargers are playing. Because, right, like, it's like they're playing Kansas City. KC is one of the best defenses in the league. I would probably try to shift in a matchup like that. But Denver's a lot better of a pass defense than a rush defense. I don't think Yeah, I think that's how I look at Dobbins, is it's just by matchup for me. I'm so glad to see Dobbins is having a good season, because Gus Edwards is another one that I'm like, yeah, he's a wank, and I don't want to play him. Oh yeah, no, Arizona's a great matchup. I have to, which, I mean, Arizona's been fun to watch offensively. I don't ever know, my thing with Arizona is, like, what offense am I getting, right? I think they've been okay defensively, but I feel like the game script with Cardinals games is how well, like, are they keeping up or not? Actually, let's save before I talk to this dude. Because 1 week, I feel like we see, like, you know, the Cardinals play good enough to beat the Niners. Then we see them get absolutely fucking shellacked by Green Bay. Your efforts are lacking. I don't know how many I gotta get. I've gotta be close, though. I will say, I have not... That's one of the bright spots of my team, is I don't mind playing my Kyler McBride stack. Right, like, in that league in particular, with tight end being such a shit position this year, like, overall, it's been so nice not to have to worry about it. I'm actually pretty good on tight end in all my leagues. Like, I've got Cole Kmet in a few leagues. I actually have a league where I got Kyle Pitts, and that's the one where I'm, like, scared the most. That's also, like, my big cash league. But yeah, no, I like Dobbins a lot. I was very sad when you got him on waivers, because I figured he'd be a top waiver, but I was like, I'm going to try to get him. Ever since independence was proposed at the trade conference, things have been pretty tense around the borders. We shouldn't be surprised, though, after the way Mayor Croix just threw it out there point blank. Oh well, it just means that we have to stay sharp and keep our guards up. Like they said at the trade conference, compared to the other militaries, the CGF is a half-cocked imitation. The Empire and the Republic are the ones who made it that way to begin with, though. And yet they had the gall to use it as leverage against us. Really grinds my gears. I think my team will be okay once, you know, Miami gets... I think we'll get Tua back. And once I get Nico back, like, I think I'll be fine. It's just making it through, you know, that month that they're gone. Because, good God, the rest of my team kind of sucks. Well, I don't know. Kyron does good. It's like, I like you, Kyron. You get a touchdown every single week. Warrant Officer Morel got promoted to second lieutenant the other day. Even among the countries with more proper militaries, that's quite a high rank. I don't doubt she'll keep climbing the chain of command either. An independent crossbow is just a fool's flight of fancy. Crossbow exists to serve the Empire, and that's exactly how it should stay. The Imperial Army's been conducting drills inside Guerrilla Fortress as a show of force. Are they trying to put pressure on the Guardian Force? Or no, Mayor Croix is probably their actual target here. Still, this tension is downright tame compared to how it was for the non-aggression pact was signed. Hey, Randy, I see you brought the SSS along, too. Anything I can get you? Hi, Estella. We're actually here on business, you see. The SSS explained their mission to gather gourmet recommendations. Now that you mention it, I think that rings a bell. Here, I'll serve you up some of the belly-full hot pot I usually make for the guardsmen. So the Belguard unit likes hot pot, too. Who knew? My appetite is whetted. Glad to hear it. Sit tight and I'll bring a fresh pot right over. Lloyd and the team ate the belly-full hot pot. My, you can almost feel it warming you up from the inside. It doesn't skimp on the meat to make room for all the vegetables either. Couldn't ask for a more nourishing dish. CGF training can get pretty rigorous. The guardsmen need filling food like this if they want to last. It's no wonder. We often have hot pot parties, but everyone always ends up fighting over who gets the biggest chunks of meat. When Randy was here, he would even sneak bites from other people's plates. You don't deny it. Why am I not surprised? Thank you for the lurk, Beard. I appreciate you, dude. Haha, a guy's gotta take care of himself, you know? The belly-full hot pot I served to the guardsmen sure is delicious, huh? We often have hot pot parties. A little bit of a tongue twister. The tension around here these days is wearing me out. Wait, my shining Stella is watching me. I've got to stay sharp. Wouldn't want to risk looking sloppy in front of her. They say the mysterious monsters around the state are only growing in number. Things just aren't safe here anymore. I'm going back to Erebonia the second I can. The CGF would be operated like a standard military if Crossbell became independent. They'd be able to upgrade the guardsmen's equipment, not to mention add actual tanks to their arsenal. Oh man, as a military enthusiast, that'd be so cool to see. This is where our girl should be at, right? I do believe. I do believe. How's it hanging, Warrant Officer Morell? Working hard or hardly working? You know very well the answer to that question. Honestly, Randy, I told you just the other day that I was promoted to second lieutenant. Ignore him. Congratulations on your promotion. Thank you, Sergeant Major. Feels nice to be moving up, but it also means I'm going to be saddled with additional responsibilities. I'll just have to buckle down and apply myself even more from here on out. Even more? Like you aren't walking around with the stun halberd up your butt already? You're going to get burned out if you keep that up. You got to learn to chillax. Be as cool as the other side of the pillow. I don't recall for asking for life advice from the local moron, Randy, but thank you for spoiling our pleasant conversation. Promotion or not, some things are never going to change, huh? Crossbell can't ignore the potential threat these mysterious cryptids pose. Unfortunately, due to political climate, the CGF must focus on our state borders. I'm counting on all of you to spearhead the investigation in our stead. We won't let you down, Commander. Aye, aye, Commander. Ever since the mayor proposed independence, the Empire and Republic have been openly pressuring Crossbell. Things are so tense right now that my stomach is in knots. I hope things calm down sooner rather than later. Like everyone else, I was shocked by the independence proposal. Still, maybe this is what it would take to properly protect Crossbell. Here's hoping it becomes a reality. And down the stairs we go, and away we go. One of my favorite parts of the stream, chat. We're about to get to cook. Who let this man in the kitchen? The fact that counted as a hit is kind of messed up. We're really not leveling up enough that we need to be doing this, but... Aw, heck yeah. Thank you for the 17 months, X. I appreciate it, dude. 14 in a row. How are you, my dude? Wait. Is this right? No, this is right. We're good. I'm doing well. I got the day off today, so we're just kind of hanging out. Low-key, we came back to this because I didn't want to forget where I was. I've been playing a lot of Dragon Ball Z, which I think we're going to do later. Right, because I put it down because Sparking Zero dropped, and I was so excited for it. And it's really good, so it's one of those where it's like... One of those where I'm excited to pick it up later. I'm excited to finally play as someone besides Goku. Right, like I've never seen one game. I mean, I'm sure they exist in like older Dragon Ball games actually, but like one game find like 70 million ways to make the Kamehameha a finisher. And they all look like pretty good for the most part. They did give Goku, like, the one from the series, where he, like, jumps over the blast and, like, throws it right in their face. If Crossbell becomes independent, we're likely to see a major overhaul to the criminal justice system, one that's far less forgiving than it is now. Bet that'd be a pretty good job of reducing the number of cases we get of foreigners crossing into borders to break our law. That's if we become independent, of course. I mean, to be fair, yeah, you do it something like, you know, like you rob a bank as a foreigner in Crossbell, and they're like, slap on the wrist. Can't be doing that. Oh, wait, we can fish in the well. I didn't have a rod when I was here the first time. The queen crab. Well, good thing is, chat, we know where to get crabs. Like 2 or 3 places now. The queen crab. A salamander. Check out my other baits. We might be able to catch more salamanders, low-key. Wouldn't be shocked if, like, another bait caught salamander. Yeah. That makes sense. I think my Casogen already, yeah. Alright, well. That was a nice surprise. I didn't think about that. A cryptid was spotted in Knox Forest recently. 2 bracers named Lynn and Aola went in to exterminate it, but were unable to track it down. That's where the CGF holds their survival training, but we're closing the grounds as a precaution until the situation is under control. Alright, we need more Pokemon. Even those of us at the Academy know what independence would have a major impact on our futures as police officers. If nothing else, a lot of the cadets are rooting for it to happen so that the police force can grow as an organization. Alright. May not be anywhere for us to eat around here. Which means... let's see what we can cook, baby. We got one try. Peculiar dish, Ellie, come on. Unfortunate. Got the peculiar here. Got a couple tries. Peculiar, Ellie, come on. Hey. Give it one more try. Peculiar. Get a lot of tries at it, yeah. Oh wait, I already had it, okay. Get a few tries at this one too. Hey, we got another peculiar. Alright, that one's done. Hey, that one's done. Alright, I don't think we can do anything else with our cooking notebook right now. Thanks a bunch. No problem, Dudo. Alright, I want to go and see, right? 'Cause that gives us 26 types. No, I don't really remember. I don't think we have to catch them all, but we might have to catch them all. Alrighty, let's see if he says, I still don't have enough time. You're nearly there. Not quite, but nearly. After catching this many, though, sure you'll be able to find a few more. Just one last push, and we can have our duel. Do your best, alright? I want to know how many I have to catch. Maybe it's 27, which would be funny. Oh, I actually went right by where I wanted to go. Here. Alright. Yes. 29. Anything to say about me winning? They do not understand their peace and prosperity is largely thanks to my home, the Erebonian Empire. The Empire! Okay. So I think, right, how we want to tackle this. I want to go to Amorica kind of separately, right? We want to do it this way. That way we get Amorica for we do the main mission. Hello and welcome to St. Ursula Medical College. If you're hoping to see Dr. Sheelan, I just saw her head into the courtyard a bit ago. She's spending more and more time there these days. A lot has been on her mind, I'm sure. Everyone believed the surgery would be a success with Dr. Sheelan at the helm, but maybe current medical technology just isn't enough to restore Shizuku's vision. We got a crazy doctor on the case now, though. Let me guess, the mayor's proposal has been the talk of the town, right? Independence? Now there's a dream every crossbellin has had for who knows how long. Personally, I'm all in favor of it. Dr. Seelan. Oh, hello. My apologies, but I need some time alone to think. The result of Shizuku's operation must be hitting her especially hard. Yeah, she was the surgeon in charge of the procedure after all. Well, didn't they say it was only 50-50 chance to be successful?
Yosh, get to that.
A Piraruku. I don't know if we caught that one yet, but we have now.
Yosh, get to that.
We already caught one of those.
Yosh, 大物だ。それ。まずまずかな。
I don't need any turtles. Freaking turtles. I've noticed that Lighten is always off helping out with surgeries or making rounds around the hospital. He's on a completely level than a freshman like me. Lighten has been working at 100 cells an hour ever since what happened to his last supervisor. It's driving him half to death. You need to remember to be patient. The only way to improve is to study, study, and study some more. Flora has a point. I'm not going to get anywhere by being impatient, but I'm not ready to agree with her about reading anatomy books while eating. Lighten has been working at 100 cells per hour since what happened to his last supervisor. I won't let him outdo when it comes to hitting the books. But his progress makes sense after all the hands-on experience he's been getting. Hey there, and welcome to Lay Lecture. Can I help you do a mill? Sort of. We're with the CPD's Special Support Section. We're here about a request we received. SSS explained their mission to gather gourmet recommendations. Oh right, the gourmet guide. Someone from the CNS did get in touch with me about that. There's just one problem. What do you mean? The dish I'm offering needs a lot of time to cook properly. And unfortunately, I just plumb ran out. So sorry, but I'm afraid you're gonna have to wait until I've whipped up another round. That's a bad break for us, but if there's no dish, there's no dish. Pardon me, how much time will it take before a new batch is ready? Let's see, I just started on a new one last night, so it should be done about 48 hours from now. Come see me the day after next and I'll hook you up. It simmers for 3 whole days? Must be some rich flavors you're drawing out. I look forward to tasting the final product. Oh, you're gonna love it. Just don't forget to drop by it again once it's done. Alright. Pretty sure I already got the shining palm cushion. So I need to make sure I've gotten all the other places. I mean, I think we have. I feel like we would have to have. so you don't want to turn this in yet. Yeah, because we got... Oh, whoa, no, no, no. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got 10. Mifa was tearing up bad the day Michael was discharged from the hospital, so I lent her my big hanky. Thought it worked at first because she stopped crying, but then I realized she was giving me a really nasty stare. I mean, what kind of thanks is that? And she didn't even give me it back afterwards. I wonder why Mifa stole my hanky like that. I mean, how inconsiderate, right? I was the one who found it in the dorms. It's the best hanky I've ever had, too. So pretty and soft to the touch. She said she found it. It would probably belong to Mifa. I'm gonna be unsettled if we don't go check. So... Arios McLean was on pins and needles the entire time Shizuku was in the OR. Worried absolutely sick, no doubt. Everyone in Crossbell knows and worships him as a hero, the divine blade of wind, but in the end he's still only human. Seeing him in that state, it dawned on me that he was just like any other loving father worried for his daughter. Boo, 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 doo, boo. Boom, boom, burn it out. Alright, don't have any business. Have no business in there. Where are we going? Da-na-na-na. Oh, our boy Sergey's here. I'm told that the SSS has taken on the cryptid investigation. My apologies, such matters are typically under bracer jurisdiction, but with me being away from the guild right now. Knock it off, you don't need to worry about that. It's still a joint investigation, not like my kids are biting off more than they can chew. Trust them to take care of things for today at least. So you say. Come on, you know as well as anyone how much they've grown this year. Besides, you should be enjoying this time together while you have it. You don't get to do this nearly enough. If you ask me, a dad's place at times like these is right beside his daughter. I'm in your debt, Sergey. Hehe, thank you, Chief. That's very kind of you. Pardon us. Like how he's just smoking a cigar in the hospital. The SSS? What are you guys doing here? Told him I'd be coming along since you were all supposed to be busy today. Sorry about that, Chief. We wanted to check in on Shizuku ourselves. Hehe. Thank you for visiting, SSS. Oh, Shizuku, I've never seen you with your eyes open like that. Does that mean your sight is back? No, not exactly. Dr. Seelan did everything that she could as the operating surgeon. On paper, the procedure was a success, but her vision is not fully recovered. All that has returned thus far is her ability to perceive light around her. That's so. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry about me, everyone. I'm okay. I was gonna say, her eyes are open. It's such a, jarring change. But since you're all here, would it be alright for us to take a walk to the roof together, Father? That'd be nice. Just starting to think it's a little crowded in here. We could use some fresh air. But Shizuku just had surgery. Shouldn't she be taking it easy? The doctor said her condition is stable, so long as she isn't exposed to strong light for an extended period of time. Seeing as today is a little overcast, there shouldn't be any issue with taking her outside. I'll inform the staff. Would you all help Shizuku out of bed and make sure she's ready to go? So, the Divine Blade of Wind has a soft spot for his darling little girl, Add him to the list, I suppose. He's always like that. Father is a kind man once you get to know him. Yeah, now we can go for a little jog, skip, and walk with the guy. We're up for it. I'm excited already. Watch your step, Shizuku. I will, Father. The breeze is so nice and the sunlight is so warm, I almost forgot how bright it could get. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Shizuku. Now that I think about it, Arios did mention something about you being able to perceive light again. Still not able to make out any details, but yes, that's right. I can sense how bright it is now, almost like there's a white haze all around me. A white haze? I think I can imagine it. Your eyes know there's light there, but it's not the same as having vision. Oh, you don't have to be sad for my sake, everyone. I'm very happy with how well the surgery went. You are? Well, at first I was upset that I didn't get all of my eyesight back, of course. At that point I started giving up hope that I was ever going to get better. Shizuku. But after thinking about it, I realized this was the first treatment I've ever had that's made this much progress. That means my eyes can still get better, even if it takes a long time. It gave me a reason to believe again. Plus, I don't want to let down Father, Kia, and everyone at the hospital who's been supporting me. So I'm not going to give up. I want to continue my treatment. Shizuku, you're amazing. Not everyone has that kind of strength. Well, I don't know if I'd call it strong. I still need everyone's help. Without Father here to pay my hospital bills for me, I don't know what I'd do. As long as you haven't given up, I'll support you for as long as it takes. So don't worry about that, Shizuku. Just focus on getting better for us. It's exactly what your mother would want, too. You're right, Father. Thank you. I know Mother is with the goddess watching over us, so I'll be doing my best to make a recovery for you and her both. Kid's got some fire in her belly, eh, Arios? No question who her dad is. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, does it? I'd say she gets it from her mother, if anything. It's almost time for us to return to your room, Shizuku. Doctor's orders. Oh, yes, of course. We'll walk you back inside. After Lloyd and the others enjoyed a few moments of light conversation in Shizuku's hospital room. Alright, I should be getting back to work. You two enjoy your father-daughter time, Arios. Much appreciated, Sergey. We'll see you tonight, Chief. Will do. I'll be expecting to hear all about your cryptid investigation. With the divine dad of Wynn here taking some time off, this is your chance to close the gap. The divine what? Later, guys. Thank you for coming, Chief. I can't believe he said that with the man himself in the room. Who else do you know who could get away with that? Well, he is my former superior. I can afford him a little bit of leeway. Nevertheless, he was correct. I hope you have no objection to investigating the cryptids for today. I plan to be back to work first thing tomorrow. Until then, lend your aid to Scott, Wenzel, Aola, and Len. We will do what we can. Thank you for covering for Father, everyone. I hope your work goes well. And I'm glad you visited too. It was fun talking with you all. The pleasure was all ours, Shizuku. We'll come to see you again soon. Take care. I'll leave the investigation of the cryptids to you and yours. Plan to be back to work first. Yeah. Anything else to say to us? Oh, I just remembered. Kia also came to visit me yesterday, but I think hearing about my surgery only made her sad. Now that you mention it, she did seem like there was something on her mind this morning. Don't worry about it too much, Shizuku. Just stay positive, and I'm sure Kia will cheer up eventually. I hope so. Hope Kia cheers up soon. Is our boy Sergey still around here, or did he just absolutely bail? He's just like, I'm gone. Watching Michael frantically wave his hand goodbye as he left the hospital had me in tears. Sarone silently offered me a handkerchief when she noticed it was surprisingly considerate. Or so I thought. Upon closer inspection, I realized she had actually handed me my favorite scarf that I thought I had lost. Had I not been such an emotional wreck, I would have laid into Sarone right then and there. Well, ignoring Saron's stupidity, it was a wonderful day. I really am so glad for Michael. By now he should be back to living happily with his parents in Lehman State. Shizuku's condition is a complex case that straddles the line between three disciplines: surgery, internal medicine, and neurology. Some may think her vision to be impossible, recovering her vision to be impossible. But so long as it isn't totally impaired, I believe she still has a chance. Though in that case, chasing after such a faint hope may ultimately be more painful than giving up altogether. Nevertheless, if the McLeans have the courage to continue fighting, then so do I. I'm too young to be stuck in a hospital like this, not to mention too pretty. And it's for throwing out my back of all things. God, I feel like an old biddy. Dr. Beldine's exams are so thorough and considerate. It's a great comfort being in the hands of St. Ursula's capable staff. I was standing around all down in the dumps over Shizuku's Surrey when out of nowhere, Martha gave me a whop on the butt. It scared me half to death. And did she have to do it so hard I can still feel the sting of her hand? Have to admit though, it's like she slapped all the doom and gloom right out of me. I'm feeling a lot more ready to seize the day now. Oh yeah? Spirits are low among the staff and faculty right now. It's understandable after how invested the entire hospital was in Shizuku's recent surgery. However, that's no excuse for these sullen expressions we're wearing. There are other patients who need us. Times like these are precisely when we need to give them hope. That's what I always say. Morale at the hospital has been at an all-time low since Shizuku's surgery. What's up, SD? Still, that was just all the more reason we nurses have a smile to keep on our faces. You're right, having Kia in our lives has taught us just how powerful a good smile can be. I'm sure you can provide the same pick-me-up for the patients, Cecile. Yes, if anyone can melt their worries away, it's you. That's kind of you to say. The hospital may be down in morale, but Shizuku's still holding out hope. We owe it to her to do the same. I don't think the results of Shizuku's surgery were all that bad. There's some glimmers of hope to be found there. The fact that her eyesight recovered even a little bit is a step in the right direction. We're getting closer, I just know it. Now isn't the time for St. Ursula to falter. I'm only in for a simple operation. I shouldn't be long for I'm in the fine fettle again. Still, being away from home has me worried about how the rest of my family is doing. I hope my husband is taking good care of the kids, or at least making sure they get their 3 squares a day. 3 square meals a day. You have nothing but free time on your hands when you're stuck in a hospital gown. Maybe I'll marathon all of these books I brought along with me. Or, tell me you read them and give one to me. I was gonna say, I think we talked to her, but heard there's a long wait for first-time visits. This is probably gonna take a while. Nothing like being in a hospital waiting room all day. Shizuku has gone through several surgeries in our attempts to restore her vision, but none have been successful, even though we have the finest doctors on the continent. And only imagine the anguish she and Mr. McLean are going through. Well, this is like a step in the right direction, though. Like, it was at least, it's like at least she could open her eyes and kind of sense light. It's like, there's very much, a step in the positive direction of getting her vision back. I saw a couple of doctors having an argument in front of the exam room. Come to think of it, a lot of the staff here seemed on edge. Did something happen? I commute to this hospital quite a bit. The doctors here are surgical experts. The fact alone is enough to give me peace of mind. This is bad. I can feel a pall of gloom settling in over the staff. We had high hopes of Shizuku's surgery would succeed. Moping about it won't solve anything, but it's hard not to be discouraged. Shizuku's most recent surgery relied on a groundbreaking new procedure developed by Dr. Seelan. Interest for this new method among the medical community is high. Say we've regained some of the respect we lost since last spring's incident. That being said, now is no time for celebration. The operation was hardly a success after all. Oh no, here we go, chat. Dr. Seelan's surgical technology is flawless on paper, nothing short of revolutionary in the field of healthcare. So what went wrong? Could the operation have failed due to your incompetence? You pompous son of a... If anyone's at fault, it's you. You were the least experienced person there. What did you say? You want a piece of me? I'll let you off easy this time. Likewise. The senior staff assisted Dr. Seelan with the surgery, so we're all feeling the same frustration she is. Will our failure cause that poor little girl to spiral into despair? That's my only concern. Well, she's definitely not in despair. I really need you to keep a cool head. Well, this is some good news. Your condition has improved greatly since the first time you were admitted here, Mr. Quine. Are you sure? Yes, though we still need to keep tabs on your progress from here on out. Still, at least you won't have to be hospitalized again. Isn't that great, Grandpa? You're healthy now and you don't have to stay in the hospital again, either. Yeah, it's wonderful. You never know what they could tell you, so I've been reluctant to get checked up. Who would have thought it'd end up like this? It's all thanks to Amisa. I'm so happy for you, Grandpa. Hehe. I knew your medicine was working. All I had to do was make you take it. Oh, these are the two that are normally on the pier. This reminds me of a time I heard of a patient who was cured after discovering a passion for theater. Finding what makes you happy can be the best medicine. I'm glad Quinn found that in spending time with Amisa. Shizuku's operation had the most advanced medical devices and cutting-edge surgical techniques on the continent. Yet it still failed. It's so damn frustrating. I don't want it to end like this. Shizuku put all her faith in us. We can't just give up now. I know the surgery wasn't a success, but I think the doctors did everything that they could. Don't get me wrong, it's a shame that Shizuku's vision hadn't been restored, and I'm not saying it's a lost cause. But if you ask me, the doctors shouldn't blame themselves over it. There's no sense in letting it bring them down. I agree with you. Alright, I think we're done here. So let me get on real quick, right, chat, and make sure. We're going to do some research real quick. We need to make sure that we hit all the restaurants. Yo, what happened right when I switched over screens? Yo, thank you for the raid, Sush. Welcome in, everyone. How was the stream? What were we playing, Sush? Spirit Tea. That game, like, graphically looks really pretty, and I want to play it, but I've never made my way over to playing it. That game looks really, really pretty, though. Hellos. I need to do a check on something real quick, but how was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. For those of y'all that don't know me, I am Kai. We are cozy RPG gaming once again today. I'm making sure I've got all the, because I can't do the rest of them for 2 days, but I don't want to miss one. Okay, so we did this 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we did this. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna make sure that we have them all. So we have to do this one the third day. Alright, so we did the ice cream. Where is the ice cream at on this list? Alright, so that's Entertainment District. Administrative District. Let me find the Harbor District. We did Vincept. Could we do Oscar's Place? Right. Did I not do Oscar's Place? Oh no, we did. There's Morgs. We did the noodles. Yeah, enjoyed Heavenly Noodles. Or no, it's not the noodles. Peerless Fried Rice. Yeah, that's Noel's recommendation we did. Did we do the Gofon? Okay, we did Amorica. We did Gofon. Wait. Okay, we did the mains in today, I believe. Yeah. Right? Am I crazy? No, Noma and Durzil. Yes. We did Gofon. We did Tangram Hall. This would be Wazi's recommendation. Then we did Stella at Belgard. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There should be 11. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There is 11, baby, so we're on the right track. Okay, cool. Yo, welcome in, Scooters, and welcome in, Sokka Bunny. Welcome in, people from the Sushi Raid. For people that don't know me, I am Kai. If anybody needs to raid or run, go get something to drink, go get something to eat. Make sure y'all are taking care of yourselves first. Aside from that, we are Cozy Gaming. I had to look into something to make sure we weren't missing anything. It's good, I should at some point. Yes. Well, I hope you had a good stream. I hope y'all all enjoyed Sushi's stream. Anyone from here that is not following Sush should go follow Sush, because she's very good people, very awesome people. And yeah, aside from that, everybody just chill. We're actually fixing to continue the main story. Alright, cool. Turn in all these requests. Get that quartz in our life. What does this quartz actually do, right? I haven't really updated my quartz. I kind of need to, because I need people with breath. Not having breath is a killer. I know. Big ads. Okay, so what all do I actually need to, like... Yeah, as long as our internet ain't dying. If our internet's dying, then it's kind of big sad. Okay, well, the real important one I need to get them on is her. Spirit Breaker. Range. Blind. I mean, is there anything I can just give her that'll... Okay, I need to know, right? Here we go. We need breath back. We need to know how to get breath. 4 green and 1 blue. Okay. And what else did I just have on her? I forgot what I had on her, chat. I had Mind on her. I might have had Mind on her, but... now we got EP2 on her. Alright, can I do any finagling on Lloyd, right? For sure, yeah. If you need to run and lurk, Sush, feel free. Make sure y'all take care of yourself first and foremost. Like I said, I needed to look into something, but I appreciate all y'all stopping through for the raid. And once again, go follow Sush if y'all aren't. She's very awesome. She does a lot of cozy gaming there, and she's very, very fun to talk to. So, could not recommend enough. I'm like trying to fix this mess I've made. Okay, so we might be able to move, right? Yeah, with this, there ain't no way we're getting... It's alright, we should be okay with just Ellie having it low-key. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna continue the main part of the story, y'all. Which is Pog. Was Sergey actually back? Wanted to see. I don't know where he would have went. He might just be gone. Hey, I just got back from the hospital myself. Just keep your nose to the grindstone and focus on the cryptid investigation. Now's a good chance to catch up to the Divine Blade of Wind while he's taking time off. Alright, team. I want to see if it'll let me give anything to Kia yet, right? She's got so many gifts in this room. Alright, let's see here. Do I have any gifts in my items? Alright, let's go out of town. Independence proposals, mayors put forward is shifting a lot of pressure onto the two major powers. I never guessed the trade conference would end so dramatically. I know I'm just a tourist, but is it wrong to think the mayor is being a bit too hasty? Oh, actually, let's take our car, right? Like, because I don't know exactly where this cryptid's at. But I have a good, a good hunt. Right, if we go Ursula Road, I want to say like it's just gonna be out on the water. Oh, and I am strong enough to just destroy these now, but. My guess was that it was going to be somewhere, like, around here. Oh, yeah, we found it. What the? Oh, that's new. When did this happen? That path used to be blocked off, didn't it? Something must have tore it open, and I don't think it was just a coincidence. Meaning, one of the cryptids in the report must be beyond here, right? Any signs of spatial distortion, Tio? Not for the time being, though it's still too early to be certain. However, I do sense an odd presence just beyond here. Could that be it? There's only one way to find out. Let's head in and investigate. Let's save. Can never save enough, team. And then make sure our missions are in. This one we can't finish till day 3, so. Alright, let's jump down in. Well, that's a path that's gonna open sooner or later. Quartz fragment. Stupid cryptid. You never would have looted me if I'd not blown my hiding spot. Had it not blown my hiding spot. Alright, is this just a one-way tunnel? Are we about to be in a whole ass dungeon? Ah, there it is. Oh, that thing looks crazy. Don't want me to fight this thing? Tio, can you sense the spatial distortion now? Yes, the 3 higher elements are present here as well. But just as before, I'm still not able to determine the cause of it. Here we go again. Judging by last time, the cryptid itself isn't the source. Lloyd, should we prepare to engage it in combat? Yeah, proceed with caution. Alright, I have come to kick your ass. Oh, hell yeah, there's a fishing spot here. Hold on a minute, can I cook? Cryptids appearing in Crossbow is no joke, but at least the one here opened up a path to this fantastic fishing spot. Oh, hell yeah.
それ それ
Yo, this music in the background, kind of crazy.
それ まずまずかな それ
Rainbow trout, low key, kind of disappointing.
まずまずかな それ
Dumpling's probably just gonna catch another rainbow trout. What about snow
そ
crab?
れ それ よしゲットだ
I mean, rainbow trouts are good for the fact of
そ
like
れ
they what's it called? Oh, they give me all the Sepith at once.
まこんなもんかな
A rock eater.
それ まこんなもんかなそれ まこんなもんかなそれ
Sadly, I don't think we're getting anything crazy from here. Which is unfortunate, team. Alright, that's fine, though. Alright, well, we didn't do anything crazy there. Come to fight you.
わかった
Get him, Randy. Oh, that's not good.
さてとエニグマ駆動
行くぞ それ
助かります
Oh, that's not confused? A giant cryptid in the form of a hard-shelled turtle. It distorts both space and time. So magic, black, white, or earth.
「俺の番だな」「エニグマ駆動」おっしゃ駆動
私の番ねエニグマ駆動
手こずってるかいそれ 負けるか
Alright, Dude, this gonna take forever, Chad.
はあ
なんとかしないと。ありがとうございます。
俺の番だな。
今だ。全火力集中してください。
了解。あいた。
わかったわ。
Now here's the problem, right?
やっ。
俺の番だな。
任せて。
Bruv.
訓練不足でした。
任せてくれ。それ。行くぜ。ぜ
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
We really have a drop, dude? Okay, cool.
任せろ。
Hold on, let me check, Chad. If it dropped, I'm gonna be kind of upset. Okay, we did not drop. It just went crazy for a minute. I'm gonna say, dude, I'm gonna be upset if it dropped. I wasn't paying attention. Did it heal somehow?
私の番ですね。
But if so, that is a
あ
problem.
りがとう。ありがとう。よし。
今だわ。訓練不足でした。なんとかしないと。
ありがとう
助かります。
任せてくれ。はあだー行くぞ。えいっと。行くぜ。
Hey, what's up, Nancy? That thing's kind of a bitch, chat. I like hardly doing anything to it. I don't really have a good way to fight this thing yet.
行きます。
Thing's like a lot worse to fight than the first one. If we lose, the answer might beat it.
今のはそこだ
Oh, it actually missed Lloyd. That's funny. Well, that's fine. Lloyd don't need the hills anyways.
助かります
俺の番だな。はーよし。せいで。
任せろ。
エニグマ駆動
俺の番だな。えいっと。
さてとエニグマ駆動
任せろ。
This thing is kind of like bullshit to fight, honestly.
俺の番だな。はーだー俺の番だな。させるか。は
行きますエニグマ駆動
おっしゃ。
任せてくれ。やっと。
さてと
ありがとう。
行くぜ。
手こずってるかい。
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we get the next, like, several turns.
よし。はーだーよし。せいで。
え
俺の番だな。
助かりますさてと
Now we just keep on.
エニグマ駆動
行くぞ。させるか。はー
任せろ。
私の番ですねは今のは任せて生の女神の奇跡ありがとうございますやっ
よし。
She kept her stone spike, which is fucking pog. Okay.
はーだー行くぞ。
っしゃ
I wanted the team hit, but it'll be okay.
よしせいで
私の番ね。
What's up, Pluto? What did Wolfie do? Back to ignoring you. Yeah, I haven't heard from her in a minute either, actually. I mean, I haven't necessarily tried to message Wolfie. She did ask me what I wanted for my birthday, and I responded with a gift saying $1 million. Yeah, I responded with the Austin Powers gift, you know. $1 million. You know the $1 million. Which was fucking funny to me. Okay, hold on, I gotta focus. So if I don't focus, I'm gonna fuck this up, and this thing's gonna kill
任せて
me.
くれ
And I'm gonna get all pissy about it when it happens. So,
させるか
there we go.
なんとかしないと。
Dude, still the day where we did fucking Wolfie being cringe was funny. Like, just her not being able to comprehend that emote was the funniest shit. Like, it probably shouldn't have killed me like it did.
助かります。
俺の番だな
Okay, wait, this is 2 turns left. Kill yourself, Lloyd,
や
so you don't die.
っ
Oh no, 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 that's bad!
大丈夫ですか。
Why are you attacking it? Do the good one! Damn you! Oh, we're so in trouble right now. Okay, hold on. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I mean, it's not the worst. We're not like in trouble, but dude, I can't believe I just fucked that up. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this. This is a good pop.
ありがとうございます。
Go ahead and get everybody their health back.
よーし。
Bro, does she have no attack that can fucking delay? Or impede, I mean. Lloyd does, but he fucking ain't close enough, so... Move slightly to the
Yes.
outside. Only Ellie will take the attack, which really isn't that bad of a move.
俺の番だな
No, it's a turtle. He is kind of whipping some ass right now. His defense is just like ridiculously high for whatever reason, man.
エニグマ駆動任せて。
Okay.
Magase 任せろ
Dude, it's got... I made a wrong move, and I was afraid of making a wrong move, and I did it.
よしえいはっ
Alright, cool. We hit it with defense down. That's fucking huge.
ありがとう。さてと。
Oh.
私の番ですね。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。
今だわ。任せて。生命の女神の秘
ありがとうございます。
行くぜ。
Bruv! Oh, this is ass. Oh, this is so bad. This is so fucking bad. Get out of the way.
今だわ。私の番ね。生命の女神の秘跡よ。
ありがとうございます。
よし。俺の番だな。セット。
はい。エニグマ駆動。
行くぜ。
I got scared there for a minute, but I think we're okay.
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
ありがとう。
そこだ。
Huge.
手こずってるか
Huge.
い。よし。えいっと。
おっしゃ。
私の番ね。
Go ahead and give these two a big ass hill. See, I want to say overall this is a pretty tame fight. It's just a long fight because of how fucking tanky this damn thing is.
よし。行くぞ。
And being able to stop it. That move could fuck me. But a lot of times I can stop it if I'm just there. Randy hit his ass, yes.
おっしゃ。
エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。せいは。
Let's do an okay damage.
俺の番だな。
Let's go ahead and pop this.
ありがとうございます。
俺の番だな。
Because she gets her ult back fast and she heals. So if he keeps knocking me back to where I'm getting free heals, it kind of works out pretty good. Get a power boost on you. See, actually, you know what, Noelle? Yeah, go ahead and power boost yourself too. See if you can get some beautiful damage in if we buff you a little bit. I mean, no, this is kind of like a bad fight for Noelle, because her specialty is normally AoE, but...
せいで。 任せてくれ。させるか。はあ。
っしゃぜ
ええ
サンクス
俺の番だな。はあだー任せてくれ。
I mean, we're chipping away at it. It's taking forever. Yo, defense down is fucking huge. Uh-oh.
ほら
ありがとう。はい大丈夫ですか。
サンクス
ありがとう。
任せてくれ。えいでや
え
任せろ
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this be bad. This be very bad. Uh-oh. We're in trouble, dude. Actually, you know what? These two will take the hit, actually. Just Lloyd. Can I make it to Lloyd?
ありがとう。
はいそっか
サンクス
That still fucking killed Lloyd? Are you dead ass?
すまないみんな。
まずいな
負けられない。今だわ。負けられない。せーので
ありがとうございますよーしそっか
おっしゃ
This is not good. Oh, wait. Wait, I can catch everybody in there.
よしセット。
私の番ね。
よーし
行くぜおっしゃ
今だわ。なんとかしないと。
ありがとうございます
行くぞ。はあだー俺の番だな。せいでや
私の番ですね
おっしゃ
よしセット
えエニグマ駆動
手こずってるかい
サンクス任せろ
Just so this fucker don't kill Lloyd, dude.
さてと
Bro, are you fucking kidding me? There's no way that Lloyd's the only one that don't get a turn. Are you fucking with me right now? Alright, those two will live. Lloyd's fucking dead, which is sad. You know what? Just a smart move here. Refill that just in case.
行くぜ
行きますやあ
行くぞよしこれで決める行くぞ
今のは
すまないみんな
なんとかしないと
ありがとう
ます
俺の番だなはあ
え 私の番ですね ダンディ先輩お願いします
任せとけ後輩
ありがとう任せてくれ
No, dude. Actually, you know what? This isn't the worst because we can move.
任せて
We can move out of the way of this for the most part. Randy's still gonna get obliterated. And he died? That's kind of shocking.
マジかよ
私の番ですねそこ
よしエニグマ駆動
さてとエニグマ駆動
サンクス行くぜ
私の番ですねそこ行きます行きます
Use 100 S breaks. Alright, this should kill him. I think we win. Like I said, just a very long, kind of slow fight.
終わりです
It was just a tank that you couldn't hit that well. Oh, it's not over yet. Okay.
ありがとう任せてくれはあそれ
サンクス
私の番ね
おっしゃぜ
You're like barely alive. You're not alive enough for it to matter. Oh, good God, dude.
訓練不足でした。
行くぞ。はあ。
助かります。
え、
そこ。
行くぜ。
And now, die. Goodness, man. Trying to give us a scare even at the end.
うっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
グッジョブです。
Crow. Okay. Nice. Raises speed when HP is low once per fight. When below 20%, 4 turns of... Ooh, nice. Cool.
やれやれ。
Adios. That one was just as strong as the last.
消え方は
Yes, and it
正しい。
disappeared in exactly the same way.
やっぱり場の歪みってのは
Let me guess,
続
the
いたもの
spatial
だ。
distortion isn't letting up either.
そうですね。
You guessed correctly. Though I can say with more confidence that both instances do indeed have a specific cause.
具体的な原因
A specific cause? Do you have any idea what it could be? Unfortunately, my senses have been affected by the distortion, so I haven't been able to put my finger on it.
むしろ皆さんの方が
I have a feeling the rest of you may have a better chance of locating the source.
そう
Do we really?
よし。
Let's give it a shot. We might actually find a lead if we investigate
場
the
の歪み
area.
をもたらしているものが。
There had to be something causing these distortions. We're gonna find out what.
了解しました。
Roger
手当たり
that.
次第探していくか。
Alright, let's bust up those fine-tooth combs and get to searching.
やっと。
Okay, so like... Oh, well, it's gotta be the plant.
この花は。
Look at all of this flowering grass. I believe we saw the same kind blooming on the path behind the boathouse, too.
ああ、そういや見
Yep,
かけた
those are
な。
identical, no doubt about it.
すごく綺麗な花
They're
ですね。
absolutely
見た
beautiful.
ことがありま
I
せ
don't
ん
think I
けど
recognized them, though. I wonder what they're called. Hmm.
まさかとは思うけ
It's
ど
a。stab in the dark, but is this it? It might be worth a shot.
ロイド
何
Lloyd, struck with a certain urge for flower picking, are we?
あ
Well,
Chotto
usually I
kawaisou da
wouldn't
kedo.
want to disturb them like this, but
なんだ。
the hell?
これは
How?
今のは
Well, what was that?
空間が揺れ
It
て
was
るよ
as if the very air itself started rumbling.
場の
Hey,
歪みの方
Tio, how's the spatial distortion now? It's gone.
上位山属性の気
The
配が消
presence
滅
of
し
the
ました
higher elements has completely
すでに
vanished.
この一帯に
Can no longer sense any anomalous properties in the area. Guess I was
ちょっ
right.
と待て。
Oh, wait just a
ま
sec.
さかその
Are
青
you
い
telling
花
me that those blue plants are what are causing all of this?
まあそういう
It's
こと
hard
だ
to
ろうね
deny after what we've just
そのち
witnessed.
っぽけな花
Still,
程
it's
度に
insane to think that such a tiny little thing could hold that much power.
信じられない
More like unbelievable. Do any of you know what they're
もう
called?
その花から
I don't. And I also don't detect anything out of the ordinary about them
と
anymore.
りあえずどこかで調べ
Perhaps
て
we
も
should
らっ
have
た
an
方がいい
expert
の
in
で
the
は
field look at
そう
them.
だな
That's a
医
good
科大学
idea.
あたりもちょっと
But
専門
where,
が違
though?
うだろうし
This one might be out of the scope of what the doctors at the medical college do.
とにかく
As for
なくさ
now,
んの保管してお
we
きま
should
しょう
totally safely store them away so that we don't
心
lose
当たり
them.
が見つかったら
That
調べ
way,
ても
we
ら
can
えばいい
have
じゃ
them
ない
ready to be inspected in case we find someone qualified.
そうする
Yeah,
か
let's do that. Hmm.
ワジ
Wazzy,
何か心
is
当たり
something
でもあ
on
る
your mind?
僕もうろ
Nothing
覚えかも
urgent,
しれないけ
but
ど
I just might have heard about something like this a long time
教
ago.
会の聖典に
I vaguely recall there being mentioned of a mysterious Azure flora in the church testaments. Really?
おいおいマジか
What?
よ
Are you serious?
いや
Like I said, it was a long time ago, and I was always one to skim when reading.
エリーとかここら
You've
辺
been
り
to
ないかな
you've been to Arteria, Ellie. Does it sound familiar to you?
私もさすがに
Well, I wouldn't call myself an expert when it comes to the
で
Testament.
も確か
But
に
now that you mention it, I do recall reading something along those
不
lines.
思議な力を持っているという青き花の
There's a legend about an Azure flora imbued with inexplicable powers.
それ
Doesn't that sound exactly like what we
リンゴなん
just
じゃないです
witnessed?
か少なくとも
In that case, perhaps the professional we should be looking to consult is affiliated with the church.
そうだな
I was thinking the
マーベル
same.
先生か
Try asking
Lisa
Sister
のどちらかに
Marvel or
相
Sister
談してみるか
Rays about it.
ねどちらも適任だと思うわ
That should work. I'm sure neither of them would be sufficiently knowledgeable.
しそんじゃ
Then we're all set. Next stop, Crossbell Cathedral. Bum 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 boom 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 boo dude.
えいはせい
Let me through.
せいとやは
Ba-da-da-da. Well, to answer your question then, Pluto, no, we did not just lose to Koopa King. We kicked that Koopa King's ass.
ここなら釣れそうだな
He's not a turtle. He's a Koopa King.
それ よしゲットだ
A Pell Salamander.
それ まずまずかなそれ
But yeah, how was your Monday, Pluto Man? You hate it? Well, I'm sorry you hate it.
それ
I wasn't expecting that response. Dude, I was talking to Mook, and he's like,
こんなもんかな
he's so sure that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, we're wasting this bass. He's so sure that the Jet's gonna run everyone's perfect week.
まこんなもんかなそれ
I made a bet tonight, and it's not a bet that I feel good about, Pluto, because it involves the Jets and the Bills.
ま
Well, see, right? So, like, in this bet, Josh Allen was a free space, so I didn't even get to bet on Josh Allen. It's mostly just Rodgers throwing Jets receivers,
それ
like, receptions. Mostly because, like, I mean, I took Kincaid to get, like, 35 yards.
まずまずかな
Everything else is just like,
それ
I'm like, man, I don't feel good about nothing either of these teams have. As far as, like, betting standard.
まずまずかな
I'm just sitting there and I'm like,
せいや
nothing feels, certain on these teams. I would like to say that Brees Hall or Garrett Wilson would be a certain,
えいや
but I can't even really, say that. Like, the one certain I bet was James Cook gets into the end zone. And that's just because I'm like, well, Buffalo hates every other receiver they have.
せいや
あ乗りますか
「 man, dude. Underdog wants me to place a Braylon Allen, Josh Allen 50-yard bet for each of them, and I don't feel good about it. They're like, it pays this if it hits, and I'm like, oh, dude, it's a tough sell. Like, give me a boost token and I'll do it. Alright. I want to go see if the other... I want to go to the boathouse. We need to see if the other blue plant's gone. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-boo-boo. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-ba-doo. Right, because we picked the blue plant here, right? Come to think of it, maybe we should pick these plants too. What do you say? Let's not. We only need one sample to take back, so let's just leave them be and see how it goes. We can think of them as a control group of sorts. A good idea. If we were to pick them, they would lose whatever power they have. Yes, but we may have no choice if it causes another cryptid to appear. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. It's nothing we can't handle. Alright, so we can't pick that one. So let's now go to the church. We're going to church. Going to church. Da 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 da. Going to church. Because we're taking your ass to church. Da 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 da. Evening really crept up on us today. Still a lot of information together, but I'd like to submit a written report by the end of the night. That would be ideal. Hopefully we'll be able to track down some more clues while we're here. Our best leads at the moment are Reese and Sister Marble. Shall we go and consult them? Yes, let's head to the Sunday school classroom first. Good evening, SSS. Oh, what's up, Grizzly Grim? Oh, hello, Mr. Grimwood. Good evening to you, too. I don't believe I've had the opportunity to see you all since the trade conference. Oh, but I did hear that you dropped by my office around noon today. I do apologize for not being available at the time. Not at all. I'm sure you've been keeping busy lately. We heard that you've been helping to draft a preliminary constitution. Haha, did you now? The mayor solicited me with such enthusiasm. I couldn't bring myself to turn him down. And to be perfectly honest, I support his proposal on a personal level. Bringing it into reality will be no simple task, but I'd like to assist in whatever way I can. Wow, I never knew you felt so strongly. I assume that means you're here to petition Adios for an extra bit of divine favor. Something like that. I'm at an impasse in my work, so I thought coming here to offer a prayer would be a nice change of pace. It's only human for man to turn to the goddess in times of adversity. I'm with you there, big guy. I've spent the knee a few times myself at Barca. We wish you luck in your work, Mr. Grimwood. The feeling is mutual, my friends. Speaking of work, it's getting to be quite late. Are you here on duty? Yes, that's right. We just have a few quick questions to ask at the cathedral.
事情があり
Dauntless
そう
as
だ
ever,
ね
I
こちら
see.
も忙しくはあ
I
るな
suppose we have a lot on
何
our
か力
plates.
に
If
なれ
there's
そうなこ
anything
と
you
があっ
need,
たら
feel free to
遠
stop
慮
by
な
at
く
my
事務所を
office.
訪ねてくれた君たちならば
My
大歓
door
迎
is
だ
always open to you.
ありがとうございます
Thanks as always, Mr.
お
Grimwood.
気をつけてお帰りくださ
Be
い
careful on your way home.
忙しそうだな
He seems overworked.
憲法
Indeed, drafting a constitution likely takes more effort than we can even
下手な
imagine.
ものを発表してしまったら
Crossbell's future hinges on the words he writes. The Empire and the Republic will scour it for even the most trivial reason to declare it invalid. Yikes.
僕たちの忙しさとは
He may not have any cryptids to subdue, but that doesn't make his work any less
それはそう
taxing.
と
On that note, shouldn't we be making our way to the classroom? Point taken, let's go. Mr. Grimwood visits the cathedral from time to time, the way he did earlier. It would seem that his trips become more frequent whenever his work is particularly stressful. I don't know what exactly is weighing on his mind and heart right now, but I do hope he can find solace praying to the goddess. We were forced to join today's Sunday school lesson. What were you thinking spying on class like that, Hamill? What? That was you, Hamill. Oh, come on, Hamill. Don't try to pin the blame on me. Hey, well, at least we gotta do a lot of studying. Wasn't that worth it? Maybe for a book-loving nerd like you. I hate studying. Yo, the usual sister ain't out here. I noticed Ian Grimwood arriving at the cathedral earlier. Paid his respects to Guy's grave as well as the grave of Arios' wife. Is something strange about that? No, it's not especially important. He seems to have been busy lately. I hope his visit was a good reprieve for him. Mr. Grimwood came to pay his respect to Guy Banning's and Saya McLean's graves earlier. He seemed to have been quite busy lately. I hope this visit was a good reprieve for him. If you don't mind me asking, I know by now that your older brother's grave is here, Lloyd, but what about your parents? Now that you mention it, you and Guy lost your parents when you were young, correct? Yeah, it was 15 years ago. Honestly, it was so little that I don't remember the details very well. All I know is that they passed away in an orbital airship incident. It was on a new ship that had just gone into commission. An airship incident? That's terrible. They had only just started implementing them for commercial use then, so safety concerns were still an issue. Yeah, the ship went down in a mountain range. They were never able to recover any remains. Guy was devastated about it. To make matters worse, he then had to raise his kid brother all by himself. I only wish I could repay him for all those years. Lloyd. If it makes you feel any better, I doubt your big bro ever saw it as a burden. That's right. When he spoke of you, Lloyd, he would refer to you as a natural babyface who was too cute to handle. And not much has changed. Can you imagine little bitty Lloyd at 3 years old? He must have been adorable. I can see it, honestly. He was probably so sweet and cuddly that you just want to squeeze him. This might be a little too easy to picture. Guys, knock it off. Anyway, sorry for taking up our time. Let's head into the cathedral. Here lies Saya McLean. So 24 years old. I've gotten into the habit of reading before going to bed lately, but silly me, I accidentally bought 2 copies of the same book the other day. Perhaps you'd like the extra copy. Please take it. Let's go, baby. And that's why you check shit before, chat. I think something big's fixing to happen with Reese. I think that's enough sprucing up for now. This is the part of the cathedral that sees the most foot traffic. It's important that we keep it neat and tidy for our parishioners. Talk has been circulating about mysterious giant monsters emerging all over Crossbell. Now that the CGF has notified us of the situation, we are working to spread as much awareness as we can. Are you looking for Sister Marble? She's currently in the middle of teaching the older children over in the classroom. Sister Juju is shadowing her as part of her training, so it may take a while. Believe I just saw Ian Grimwood in here a few moments ago. He looked rather fatigued. Hopefully the only hair of the cathedral was just what he needed to get his energy back. I'm sure he'll be fine now. After all, he did come here to pray. We're saving for we do this, chat. I don't think Reese is here yet, so Reese Argent. She must be her younger sister. I'd stake my mitre on it. Curse them. Just what is the sordid lot scheming up this time? Sounds like he's deep in thought over something. He's figuring out Ree's identity.
この時間は
Looks like the
年
older
長クラスの
kids
授
are
業
still
があ
in
るの
class
か
at the moment.
今日はキーヤは参加してないようですが。
Yes, though evidently Kia wasn't in attendance today.
君たち何か用かね
May I help you all?
見られた大司教。
Archbishop Aralda?
お疲れ様
Good evening.
君たちは確か
If I remember correctly, you're those youths from the Crossbell
シ
Police.
スターマーブルに用か
You've
ね
come to see Mr. Marble, I presume?
はい
That's right.
そのとある
We
植
wanted
物
to
について
consult her about a
相
plant
談し
we
たいこと
found
がありまし
today.
て。
植物
A
か
plant, you
それは
say?
薬草か
Is
何
this
か
some
かね
type of medicinal herb, perhaps?
そういう
No, not exactly.
聖典に載ってるかもし
We
れない
think it might have been
って話ですけど
referenced in the Testaments.
ほ
Is that so?
うならば
In
私
that
が
case, I
代
will
わり
be
に
willing
話
to
を
offer
聞い
you
ても
my
いいが
expertise in her
これ
stead.
でも薬草や
Believe it
植物
or not,
全
I'm
般に
rather
は
well
それな
versed
り
on
に知識があ
herbalism
る
as
の
well
だ
as
ね
general botany.
そういえ
Oh,
ば
that's right. You helped us with the
ルピナス草の件では
lupinous
お世話にな
grass
りました
request earlier this
ま
year.
あ君たちが
I'll
良け
leave
れ
the
ばだ
decision to you.
私は執務室
Come
に
to
座
my
ってい
office
る
if you wish to
良け
speak
れば
with
尋
me
ねて
about
くれ
this
ない
further. Well, that
相
happened.
変わらず
It's not hard to hold my breath every time he's around. Well, he did offer. Why not take him up on it? Oh man, these higher level lessons are more difficult than I thought they'd be. Should have studied more at home. Is that Kia girl not coming to class today? Oh wait, now that I think about it, I guess she only joins us for math or natural science lessons. Darn. Always like staring at her bright green hair in class too. I see, that makes sense. I love how easy to understand Sister Marble's lessons are. You think Sister Marble got any tips for shaving off a few curums? Linily, now is like literally not the time for this. You're gonna get us yelled at. You two, quiet down. Class is in session. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. See? Totally called it. Jeez, Linily, did you seriously have to get us both put on blast? Sorry. Crossbell's state's founding charter outlines that 10% of all state tax revenue is paid back to Erebonia and Calvard. Again, this has been the case since the state was founded and was decided upon by the two major powers, being that they hold suzerainty. Sister Marble's lessons are just so informative. No, wait, I'm here to learn how to teach, not learn the actual subject matter. Okay.
失礼します。
Pardon us, Archbishop Aralda, it's the special support
Oh,
section.
入りたま
You
え
may enter.
話を
Now,
聞こう
state your business.
聖典に載
You
ってい
claim
る
to
とい
have
う
discovered a
植物
plant
とのこと
spoken
だ
of in the
とか
Testaments.
いえ
Well, we haven't actually been able to confirm anything just yet.
これまでの経緯
Maybe
を
it'd be
一通り
best
お
if
話
we
しします
started from the beginning.
時
On
空
one hand,
四季の
mysterious
気配
creatures, and on the other
不可思議
hand,
なる
discrepancies in the fabric of space and time itself. Yes, and these creatures are different from the ones that previously appeared in Stargazer's Tower and the Moon Temple. Oh, right, I almost forgot. Noelle did mention consulting with the church after our joint investigation.
その花とい
The
うのは
this flowering grass, do you have a sample with you right now?
はい
Yes, we
光が
do.
失われて
They're
いま
not
すから
glowing like they were before we picked them, but here you are.
これは
It can't
ひょっ
be.
として
Does that mean what I think it
やは
does?
り何か心当
You
たり
know
が
what they're here, what they are after all.
いや
No.
残念ながら
Sorry to tell you, but I haven't the slightest idea.
え
What
おいおい
the hell?
そうです
Stop
よ
holding out on
ど
us.
う考えても
Your
心当たり
reaction
があり
just
そう
now tells us
ない
otherwise.
ものはないだけだ
I'm afraid your judgment is
こちらから
mistaken.
誘ってなんだ
It
が
was I who
お一人
invited you
の
into my office. Thus, now I do insist that you
これでも
leave.
忙しい身なの
You may not realize this, but I'm a very busy man.
そんな
You have got to be kidding.
シスター
And I
マーブルに
suggest
聞
you
いた
not
ところ
bother
で
asking
無駄だ
Sister Marble either.
博識な彼女
She
で
may
あっ
be a
ても
knowledgeable
その花
woman,
の
but
こ
if
と
I
は
was
知らぬ
unable to
はずだ
identify them, then I assure you that neither can she.
逆に
And if
も
she
し知ってい
were
れば
familiar with
いささ
them,
か
that would
問
present
題
a
になる
problem in and of itself. Hold on a
どう考
second.
えても
The way you're in talking implies that you definitely know what they
どう
are.
言われようと
Think whatever you
私の
will, my
答えは変わ
previous
らない
answer still
たとえ
stands.
警備隊のソーニャ司令
You
が
could
直
send
接
Commander
訪ねて
Bells
こ
to
よ
my
うと
door
も
if he's
な
so pleased it wouldn't change a thing.
ロイド
We should go, Lloyd. I don't think we're gonna get any more out of him. You're right.
失礼します
Thank you for your time, Archbishop. I pray you won't hold this against me. What was his problem? Old man shut us out like we were covered in fleas. He didn't even try to help us.
せ
Randy.
でも
He didn't seem all that concerned about hiding his intentions at that.
まるで私たちに隠
It's
す
almost as though he felt he was doing us a favor
お
somehow.
そらく
It might be
何らかの
something the
タブー
church
があるんだろう
considers
なそれ
taboo.
も
So much that even
マーブル先
Sister
生が
Marble
知らない
wouldn't
ほ
know
どの
anything
や
about
れ
it.
やれそ
But
んな
that
風に言われ
doesn't.
ると
But doesn't all this
余計に
talk of
知りたくなる
secrecy
だけだ
just
けど
make
ね。
you want to know that much
こう
more?
なったら全部の聖
It's
典
not
を
as if they could stop us from reading the testament front to back ourselves.
聖典
Suppose
全
that's
部
not
で
out of the question, but who knows how long that could take.
私が昔読んだの
I've
で
studied them before, yes, but that was so long ago, couldn't even tell you which verse or what book to start from.
普通の聖典には詳しくは載っていな
I
い
doubt
はず
you'll
です
find the details you're hoping for in the traditional canon.
あなたは
You're
リーさん
Reese?
お静かに
Shh, keep your
この
voices
街
down.
道から出て
Come meet me in front of the parsonage. Try not to arouse any suspicion. Leaving the cathedral. What should we
彼女
do?
は確か
Well, Reese has
聖杯
tried
騎
to
士
the
団のとにかく
Grall
行
sitter.
ってみよう
Think she's our best bet. Let's go hear what she has to say.
それ
Yes,
では
I agree. I have nothing to say to you in regard to that flowering grass. Now, if you'd be so kind to show yourself out there in matters that require my attention. Dude, this old man's gonna bring his ass back out there. Huh? We really are there all the time, aren't we? So, like, what should we do now? Hang out in front of the department store like we do literally every day? I really enjoyed learning about state independence today. These are the kind of in-depth topics you can't learn just by reading the Crossbell Times. Sister Marble gives the best lesson I or any of the children could ask for. She's exactly the kind of teacher I want to become. A journey of 1,000 cells begins with a single step. Education is a long-term process. The Archbishop claimed that Sister Marble wouldn't know what those blue flyers were. Whether that's true or not, our best bet is hearing what Reese has to say. Let's go meet her in the parsonage outside. That's a full day of praying for me. Suppose I should be heading back now. What if I stayed and prayed some more? There's no harm in making extra sure. Sister Reese has returned from the city, it seems. Wonder where she went to eat this time. I'll have to ask her later. Oh, have you already spoken with the Archbishop? That was rather fast. Did something happen? I believe the older students just wrapped up class for the day. That reminds me, I'll be teaching Sunday school in Amorica Village for 2 days from now, and in Maine's the day after. Have to ask Sister Marble to help me draft out a lesson plan. Ba-na-na-na-na. Tamil and Hamill have gone back home for the night. I should probably get to sweeping the area now that the sun is down. Are you here to visit a grave? Be aware that it can get quite chilly at night. Try not to dawdle. Ozma Seeker. I mean, I wonder if this is Ree's sister. Potentially. Forget her full name, but what a beautiful sunset. Rest easy, my dear. Come see you again tomorrow. Well, no, it wouldn't be, because that's not enough letters to be Argent. Alright, let's go meet with fucking Sister Rees. Think we're pretty safe to do that. Follow me, please. I'd prefer it if the others didn't see us. Right. Pardon us. Afterward, Lloyd and the others were shown to Ray's room. They then outlined what they knew about the blue flowers and recounted the conversation they had with Archbishop Aralda. Now I understand. It doesn't surprise me that the Archbishop refused to divulge anything to you. Huh? You know something about it, Reyes? Yes, about this particular plant you've picked. I believe it's the same one written about in the Church's testament. Or rather, I'd say it's an unofficial testament. The Apocrypha. Apocrypha? By unofficial, you mean their testament's not recognized by the Septian Church. Yes, that's correct. Even within the Church itself, few are permitted to ever lay eyes upon them. However, an exception is granted to the Gralsitters. That is to say, we are allowed to read the Apocrypha. It's a necessity given how many artifacts are outlined within the pages of those testaments. Now I get it. And you're saying this blue plant is also written about in the Apocrypha. Yes, a particular azure flora is mentioned in the Book of the Ladder. It blooms in locations above septium veins, and is said to be an omen of things to come, be they for will or woe. They call it pleroma grass. That name, isn't that on Gnosis? Gnosis is a drug made from pleroma grass, which grows directly on top of septium veins. The one written in the cult's record, the main ingredient used in Gnosis. That's correct. Could have sworn we heard the last of that stuff. It's all coming full circle. So that was what they were using. Many of the mysteries left by the cult have remained inscrutable even to the Church. There's also Archbishop Aralda to contend with. He's been stonewalling us from investigating the traces left behind by Joachim Gwentner. Wait, there's something I still don't understand. If this pleroma grass is the key ingredient used in Gnosis, then what is it doing blooming all over Crossbell now? What does it mean? That's a good question. The fact that it corresponds with the cryptid's emergence is also cause for concern. A plant that blooms atop septium veins. Not to mention one known simultaneously as a good and bad omen. Yeah, I'm not liking the way these pieces are falling into place.
とにかく
Regardless of what it means, this isn't something we can handle on our own.
一旦支援課に戻っ
Let's
て
return to the SSS building for now and give the chief our report. Reese, would you mind if we relayed what you told us to the guild and CGF?
そうですね
Well,
なるべく私の
I
名前を
suppose
出さ
not,
ない
as
で
long
いた
as
だ
you
けるので
refrain from mentioning me by name.
大
Still
至急に
trying
と
to
ったら
avoid the watchful eye of the
スパイみたいな立場なの
Archbishop,
か
are you?
もちろんそのあたりは
Naturally, we wouldn't do anything to compromise you,
な
Reese.
らば問題あり
Then
ま
I
せん
have no
私の
objections.
方も
I'm going to be getting in touch with the girl sitter before beginning my own
お互
investigation.
い
Would you be willing to exchange information with me if either of us makes progress?
ええ喜んで
That'd be no problem at
よろ
all.
しくお願いします
Thank you for your help. Lloyd and the others then returned to the SSS building, then quickly put together a report on the cryptids and Pleroma grass, taking care to include every detail. The report was then sent to the CGF Embracer Guild via the Orbital Network. After enjoying a very late dinner with the chief and Kia, they succumbed to the exhaustion of the day and went back to their room for a good night's sleep. What the? Is that like the Mafia Man? Now that's what I'm talking about. I've never felt better.
これなら
With this, I'll crush him. I don't know who this is. Crush him till he's nothing but dust.
あああんた
What took you, huh?
あ
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this is obviously someone that's on Gnosis because it's like orange thing. No worries, huh? I can go anytime you want. Yup.
ただし
Just one condition. We handle things my way. Got it? Wow, what a like crazy foreshadowing scene. I see. So this Pleroma grass stuff was the main ingredient for that drug, huh?
そうなると
If that's the case, the department isn't going to overlook it growing across the state.
引き続き
We were planning on continuing our investigation alongside the guild, but
他に気になる案
is
件
there
は
something,
何か入ってい
is
ませ
there
んか
other matters you feel warrants attention?
入ってると言えば入って
You
る
could
な
put it like that, but I think it's a job best left to the other
どの
divisions.
道国家
The
独立の住
referendum
民
is
投
getting
票
closer,
で
and there's
ある
bound to be a
程度の
lot of
混乱は
unrest
避
in
けら
the
れないが
city.
今は不安要素
Put
の
your
洗い出
focus
しの方
there.
が
The
先
priority
決
right
し
now
ま
is
し
to
た
quell their anxiety before things get out of
確かに
hand.
そうですね
That's a very good
い
point.
わゆる
So in other words, crisis management.
しかしそうなると
In that case, what should we do regarding today's
現状の
plans?
調査も
We already finished our part of the cryptid search yesterday.
ギルド
Well,
の
if we've
有
got
力
the
指導も
time, we
手
could
伝う
always
っていう
go
のも
give the
あり
bracers a hand anyways.
どうしたの
What's the
気に
matter?
なることでもあるのか
Something on your mind?
いや
Well, I was just thinking.
一度ローゼ
Won't
ン
we
ベルク
try
工房
paying the
訪ねてみない
Rosenberg
か
studio a visit?
あ
Oh,
結社に関係がある
that
って
place
いう
does have ties to the society.
そうか
Oh yeah, I totally forgot.
もちろん
We're not in a
捜査令状
position
がな
to
い以上
search the studio
強
without
制
a
捜
warrant,
査が
of
できるわ
course.
けじゃだが
But if you'll recall, the old
Rosen
man living there
Mine
told us
couldn't
something the
have
last
been
time we visited.
だが今は
If you have no
特に
particular
話すことが
business here,
あ
then
る
we
わ
have
けでもある
nothing to
まい
speak about.
何か要件が
You
で
may
きた
visit me again when you have a
改め
reason
て訪ねてくる
to.
がいい年に免じ
I will at least hear what you have to say, if only out of respect for Rin.
訪ねてみる価値はある
It
かも
may
し
be
れま
worth
せん
stopping by to
危
see
険が
him,
伴うかもしれま
though
せん
doing so come with its fair share of risk.
確かにあの奇妙な
Maybe
少年の
so,
目
but
的
I,
くらい
for
は
one, would like
掴ん
some
でおきた
insight
いな
on that mysterious boy's
もし
objective.
かしたらあの工房に
For all we know, he
滞在
could
して
be
るのかも
taking
しれないし
shelter at that very studio. Oh, okay, yeah. I think we should go too. We have to consider the circumstances. There's no telling what the major powers might do at a moment's notice. We can't afford to leave some shady criminal organization to its own devices on top of it all. He was talking about Campanella. I was like, who's he talking about? That's a fair assessment. Should we make the studio our first priority then? Yeah, let's get a feel for the situation. Depending on where things go, we may end up needing a search warrant after all. Guess we'll just have to see. Alright, enough round table talk. Let's head on out. Hey guys. Does that mean you're leaving for work now? Yeah, that was the plan. Aren't you going to the library today, Kia? Yeah, I wanted to find a book in Brill for Shizuku. I'm gonna buy groceries on my way home. Is there anything you want for dinner? Shopping for groceries? Will you be okay on your own, Kia? We know you've been handling all the cooking lately, but even so... It's fine. I buy groceries for Momo's dad and Oscar all the time. Which one's Momo's dad? Is that... Okay, that's the store by Grizzly Grimm. And I'm already friends with the Legion food lady at times, too. Wow, really? Why the surprise? This is keto we're talking about. Well, in that case, why don't we go for some hot pot today? Can't think of a better cure for this chilly weather. Ooh, that's a good idea. It'll be a good team building exercise, but with food. Hot pot. I suppose that means we'll be eating Eastern style tonight. Can you handle that, Kia? I think I can manage. I want to make the broth from scratch, so I'm going to go to the stalls on East Street. Well, look at our little head chef here. We have yet to even leave, and already I look forward to coming home. Thank you, Kia. We'll try our hardest to make it back on time. You got it. Nipanthez G. One born every minute. Okay. Michelin Wonderland is recruiting people to help everyone's favorite mascot, Mishy. We need your help to fulfill children's dreams. Oh, we get to go. Okay. Kapua Delivery Service. Aaron. Kapua Delivery Service, huh? Some packages had their addresses mixed up by mistake and they're delivered to the wrong places. We need some assistance getting them to their rightful recipients. Come to Crossbell Airport for more details. So everything's in town. Looks like we have a few new ones. What's the plan? Work our way through them after we're done at the doll studio? I'm not so sure it's a good idea. We don't know what might happen when we get there. I think we should take care of as many of those requests as we can beforehand. You're right. The visit could end with us conducting a search and seizure for all we know. Okay, let's make our way up the mountain path after we take care of these requests. And we'd better find time to respond to Michelin Wonderlands, or so help me. We've been getting a lot of paperwork at the department thanks to the referendum. Some of it raises a few eyebrows, but you just let the other divisions sort it out. Quelling public anxiety comes first. Don't neglect your support request for you investigate the doll studio. Looking for Kia, she went out shopping for something to cook tonight. She mentioned dropping by the library too, so if you're that worried, you can go check up on her there. Bum, ba, da, dun. Yeah, I got a plush here that Kia would probably love to bits. I think I'll go and give it to her. Wow, is this for me? Thank you guys so much, Lloyd. You're very welcome. Yep, this looks good. New decoration was added to Kia's room. Oh, we gave them both of them. I'll put this one here. Do you have a moment, Kia? Oh, Lloyd, yeah, it's okay. Whoa, you didn't waste any time giving those plushies a new home, huh? Really is a sight to behold. Aren't they all super cute? Oh, one thing though. This one's not actually a plush. Manuel said it's a costume that you're supposed to wear. A costume? Like, for a mascot? I can see someone your size fitting inside it, actually. Really, then? Want to help me put it on? Sure, but just so you know, it's gonna be hot in there. Read these things can get really stuffy fast. I'll be okay, probably. Besides, I need you to see how it looks on me. Well, okay. If she's this daring now, I can only imagine the antics she'll get into when she's my age. And we're set. How is it, Kia? Comfortable? Yep, I'm totally fine. It's kind of nice and cool in here, actually. Huh, really? Guess they must have put a lot of work into the ventilation. Ta-da! Okay, that's kind of cute. Whoa! Wow, it's even cuter than I could have ever imagined. You mean it? Good morning. It's nice to meet you. Oh, it's too much. My heart can't take it. Are you there, Lloyd? You're taking so long to come down that we can't come to get you. Oh yeah, sorry to keep you guys waiting. Fair warning, don't step inside unless you're ready to have an adorable overdose. An adorable overdose? What in the world are you? Huh? Well, looky here. It's Ellie and Tio. Top of the morning to ya. What? This is a code red. Whoa. Code red for cutie alert. You're so cuddly, Kia. What we have here should be inconceivable on this plane of existence. No Epstein Foundation lab could ever hope to reproduce this level of pure, unfiltered adorability. Ellie, Tio, can't breathe. I can only take so many hugs. What's all the ruckus up, Holy mother of Adios. Is that Kia? Ah, I want to hug her too. Make room, make room. I didn't expect to walk in on a crime scene. Multiple victims cause a death, cuteness overload. Imagine having a lethal weapon like her on the battlefield. She could end wars as quickly as she started them. That might be more true than we realize. Why, I surrender. Can you guys let go of me now? After a while, the girls finally regained their senses. An indefinite ban was placed on Penguin Kia for the safety of everyone in the building, lest they fall victim to her indomitable cuteness. Completed Kia stuffed plush collection. This is a way to Penguin. Alright, so what's the best way to tackle this, right? Oh, we need to go feed Cope. What are we gonna give Cope today, man? What's up, Cope, my boy? Big dog. I'm gonna give you this. That was like a rare fish, I think, so I'm giving you that. Scent. Dude, here's the thing, chat, right? Low-key, scent's kind of a good line, right? But the problem with scent is that it makes shit harder. Of course, it gives Lloyd back breath. Alright, so what's the best way now to play this? Right. This goes in. We have to go there not today, but tomorrow. We'll end up going there anyways, but so West Crossbell. Theme park. So I think we probably go airport. Probably take out the left side, come back to the theme park. Take out the theme park, and then we'll do it in like a big circle. Oh, you're back again, huh? I couldn't care less what you're looking at, Tabai. Just make it quick, will you? Hard to read this magazine with you dopes gawking around like a bunch of rubberneckers. You would think Garone would be a little friendlier to some of his best customers. Alright, well. Beep beep. Daddy's thinking about cars again. He really, really likes them. Aren't Orbital cards just fantastic? Too bad us regular folk can't get the hold of them with how expensive they are. Oh well. Might be a tad unrealistic to expect prices to get cut in half, but even just a 20% drop would be much more affordable. Fweet, fweet. Keep your speed to a minimum, please. Your cooperation help keeps our city safe. Spotting fewer cars with international license plate lately. Do you suppose it's due to the mayor's independency proposal? Well, whatever the case may be, there's still plenty of traffic to direct and accidents to prevent. Now, this is just my gut feeling, but it seems most of the younger generation is leaning towards us going independent. Kids these days, they know nothing of the strife some of us have lived through. Nor how serious the ramifications of this will be. Hey, welcome back, Ramen. We're going to do more sightseeing today, but before that, we've got to head over to the Orbital store to stock up on photo quartz. Flavor is important, sure, but when it comes to culinary arts, presentation is what really pushes the dish over the bar. Looks like complete and total innovation doesn't count for much, though, as far as the theme of this showdown goes. I think I'll stick to putting my spin on a tried and true classic for now. I'm doing alright. Heck yeah, what are we eating, Ramen? My boyfriend and I were snapping pictures of Orchis Tower from all over town yesterday. Hee we ended up using 2 whole photo quartz before we even realized it. Arkansas is debuting the revival performance the day after tomorrow. I wanted tickets, but everything for the next 2 months sold out in the blink of an eye. Aw, heck yeah. I'm jealous you have a ramen shop in town. Saltillo's attitude towards work changed recently. It's almost like he's an entirely new person. Most notably, he stopped falling head over heels for every attractive lady that walked through the door. Good, good. Yo, I'm coming over right now to get some of that ramen. It sounds delicious. Some basil, some pepper, and just a pinch of salt. Great, now the meat is perfectly seasoned. Nuno's improved considerably compared to when she first started. At this rate, we'll have to hire a new waitress so I can bring her onto the line full time. Heck yeah. Man, low-key though, I do be hungry. I'm gonna have to like get something to eat when I take a break eventually. Cause at some point I want to play some DBZ today too. Shut up, you're quitting your diet? What? Just because you have a cute face already, you're gonna ditch me like that? We are so not besties anymore. You know what? I can't do this anymore. I'm done. No more dieting. I'm gonna find a man who likes me for being me. You know what? You're right, Lindley. Find you a man who likes you for you. Aw, well I hope you're able to avoid the cold. Also need to figure out where today's secret mission is. So let's go. I just read something very funny going to look for that chat. Paris said you gotta call Dallas Alice now because they ain't got no tea. Dude, my keyboard is not, like, setting up straight. It's very annoying. We'll pop those up. Okay. Let's see here. What? So, like, Kate wrote me a guide to find the secret missions. So, that's what we're kind of looking at right now. Day 2. Inside scoop. The terrorist attack. Go to the inn of Mains and speak to someone. Okay. So, we'll throw in Mains. Yeah, I hope you don't get sick. Yeah, she's out here preaching. I know, it was very nice of her, because I told her I wasn't going to be using a guide for this playthrough. Just because it takes way too long to sit there and, like... I feel like it kind of takes from the experience. We've been, like, very lightly using a guide when it comes to, like... decisions that affect the game immediately, but overall we have not been hardly using a guide. Like when I played Zero, we used a guide for every single decision, and I just feel like it takes the enjoyability out of the game if I'm not making somewhat of the decisions myself. Let's see, what did my family put on the shopping list today? Since I'm still living off my parents at my age, I need to support them any ways I can, even if it's something as simple as shopping. Welcome to Legion's Food. If you're looking for the best ingredients in town, you've come to the right place. We're offering a fantastic deal on Convertian spring onions today. So do we got a new, like, Crossbell Times to buy or something? Feels like Scott is a lot busier than usual these days. Good luck out there, Scott. Your future wife is rooting for you. Aw, she's so supportive. Arguments about Crossbell's independence are getting more contentious by the day. Not only that, my family in Rimferia wants me to go back to them before the situation here boils over. But the thing is, I've always thought of Crossbell as my second home. So for now, I've decided to wait until the results of Rinfindrum before I return home. Yeah, so I was actually watching, hold on, I can't help but overhear chatter from our customers about the pros and cons of independence. While many citizens support it, many others fear Erebonian and Calvarian retaliation. I was actually watching Paraflyer play through the Genshin story earlier this morning. Like, before I went live. I had no clue what was going on, but he was definitely doing Genshin things. The upcoming independence referendum has me on edge. Sure, it's only to gauge public opinion, but it'll still have my ramifications. As a Calvarian citizen, I can't participate, but that hasn't stopped me from holding it over. I mean, right? Because, like, he's, like, big into Honkai. Not Star Rail, but the one that came out before Star Rail. Third Impact, I think is what it's called. If everyone was as carefree as my mom, we'd all be a lot happier. We'd also probably get annexed by Ereboni in the blink of an eye, though. I try to dress according to my mood before leaving the house, but sometimes my mood depends on how I dress. So if you ever find yourself feeling down, try adding more vivid colors to your outfit. You might just shine bright enough to drown out the dull, gloomy blues. He's always talking about how Honkai gets the short end of the stick and how Genshin steals from Honkai. So I was very surprised to see him playing Genshin. My husband had a scowl stamped on his face since the independent proposal. Apparently he has a lot of thoughts on the subject. But he can go ahead and do the untangling for the both of us. Me, I'm gonna stop till I drop. But it was a fun stream to watch. It was like kind of informative. A little informative anyways. Because apparently he's like still at the beginning of the story. The value of an accessory differs from person to person. For instance, my granddaughter gave me a handmade brooch the other day. While it may not be professionally crafted to me, It's more valuable and the rarest jewel you could ever find. See, I don't know if he's into Star Rail at all, though. Because like I said, I know he plays a lot of Third Impact. Like, I know, like, that's his main grind. It's time I started picking my brain on what gift to give my wife next. I bought her a brooch last time, so maybe I should step up my game to get her a flashy ring. Oh, my boy Dudley's in here? What exactly do we want independence anyways? I can't really wrap my head around these kind of issues. Oh yeah, I guess I could always ask Southwark to explain it to me. Like, I've seen his, like, OP team on streams. Here are the shoes you ordered, Mr. Dudley. Thank you, Hanson, my good man. I'd like to try them out right away if I... And what do you think you're doing here, SSS? Oh, well, we were gonna ask you the same thing. Wait. My whistle ain't there right now, chat. Those kicks look pretty costly. I couldn't get a loud whistle, so... You special ordered those shoes? What brand are they from? I think you not to lump me in with those logo-chasing imbeciles. Oh, I bet. Ramen's so good. These are custom-made. Wow, you're a tough customer to please. You get your loafers made to order? And just buy whatever's affordable. And exactly what nonsense are you trying to squeak out, Bannings? Huh? You sound as though they're suggesting that handmade artisanal leather shoes are frivolous. Well, that's where you're wrong, Junior. I never said that. Leather shoes are more complex and profound than a rookie like you could ever comprehend. The more you wear them, the more they conform to the shape of your feet, the deeper their rich texture becomes. Only a fool would imply such harmony and bliss could ever be remotely attained via bargain bin footwear. This feels needlessly over-dramatized. I've never seen Detective Dudley so passionate about anything outside of his work. Apologies for my tangent. Returning to the original topic here. I'm here on a well-deserved break, and I'd like to enjoy it before I have to get to my next engagement, so make yourself scarce. Okay. Alright, I'll take a look here in a minute. Mr. Dudley is one of my regular customers. He orders multiple custom shoes a year. His passion, not to mention his particular taste, allow him to glean the complexity of fine men's footwear, such as myself. My husband had a scowl stamped on his face since the independence proposal. Apparently he has a lot of thoughts on the subject. But he can go ahead and do the untangling for the both of us. Me, I'm gonna shop till I drop. If you don't mind, I'd very much like to try on these shoes I ordered. Don't interrupt me again if you know what's good for you. Dudley, I will beat your ass, dude. I like it up on the roof and all, but it's as fun when there's not actually anything up here. They should put it in a food court or something. How cool would that be? Came up here to take a break and stayed a little longer than I meant to. The breeze here is so nice that it blew away not just my post-shopping fatigue, but my sense of time, too. Meh. But yeah, I don't know nothing about it either. Like I said, I just thought you would like to know that I was in, Oh yeah, it looks like it's about to slap. Man, and the sushi roll? I'm so jealous that the only sushi shop I have in town sucks. Also, my bad. I did not realize I didn't answer you back, Ramen. That is my bad. I know, it's big sad. I mean, 17,000. Get it right. It's a small town, but it's not like all the towns around me are smaller than mine. Like, yes, it's a small town, but it's not like tiny. Care for a balloon? No need to be shy. Even adults can appreciate a little piece of childlike splendor. Ah, they were cute kitties. Haven't you ever felt like turning your brain off and reliving those days when you were young and naive? We were talking about your awesome Juno plays, and I went to sleep after that. And I looked at the kitties, and I just forgot to reply. The Rhineford Company sells a plethora of products, most of which feature greater power and storage capacity. The Vern Company, on the other hand, prioritizes functionality and reasonable prices. It's as if the two manufacturers reflect the characters of their home countries. Amusing, isn't it? I tried asking Choco and Wendy for their opinions on my plan to remodel the store, but they dismissed it before I even had a chance to finish explaining. Honest to ADO, I don't think it's really that bad of an idea. I'm interviewing for a job here at the store today. The wait has me on pins and needles. Man, we got a lot of missions to do. Take a look at all these Orbital appliances. Aren't they gorgeous? Sure, they're basically the same, but their aesthetics definitely wild by manufacturer. For sure, Ramen. At some point, like I said, I think we're going to switch to DBZ. I just didn't want to actually, I just didn't want to... I didn't want to forget where we were at in Trells, so... Ferdinand wanted to remodel the store to look like the old workshop out of respect for the Orbital engineer that goes into our products. What he doesn't realize is that the store is finally out of the red, and with the loyal customer base to boot, remodeling would just confuse them again. I'm happy he wants to honor our craft and all, but this is a pretty short-sighted way of going about it. Dude, it costs so much to fucking... Oh my god. We don't exchange here. Leg breaker? Those cost so much to fucking make. No, dude, I need cast too. Alright, don't sell our fucking... Voice breaker. Alright, to the airport. That's our first agenda on here. Apparently someone jumped onto the roof of the train from the platform yesterday. I'm one of the biggest train buffs in town, so I get the appeal, but respecting the rules of the rel always comes first. What if their crazy stunt got a passenger hurt, or even worse yet, the train? I swear, the nerve of some people. Yeah, that old lady was fucking wild. She was fucking wildin'. She like did the Spider-Man jump on the train. Crossbell is enormous. Honestly, I should have expected it. Do wish I bought a guidebook at the very least. Maybe we shouldn't. Station workers are gonna get mad at us. Let's play hide and seek in the train station today. I call being it first, hehe. Alright, this might be the first time we've gotten a real chance to go into the airport. We've had some packages that were delivered to the wrong addresses earlier. Technically, it's the fault of whoever wrote them down, but I still should have noticed that something was amiss. If it weren't for my other deliveries, I'd be able to lend a hand. I can't help but feel like I'm letting them all down. I've gotten to know the folks from Kapua Delivery Service pretty well. There's a prospering private shipping company, and from what I've seen, they do some pretty good business. Gotta say, the future's looking bright for them. I mean, do I get to see my girl Josette or the other ones that I don't remember? This desk serves as the immigration office and baggage check-in. If you need a package delivered abroad, why not ask the Kapua Delivery Service crew member over there? They've become quite popular, not to mention they deliver packages faster than standard airmail. Since the independent proposal, I've noticed foreigners are more concerned about Crossbell's affairs than ever. Some have even called to cancel their travel plans to the state. I understand their perspectives, but as a Crossbellan, it does sadden me. Oh hell yeah, dude, the Bobcat's here? The Bobby Cat? There really nothing in here like I thought there would be. Thought there'd be like a magazine or something. Can't enter, so try not to wander too far in. Imperial, and I can't read what the other one says. Grantle. Alright, what's up, Kapua man? Excuse me, are you with the Kapua Delivery Service? Yeah, I am. Who are you guys? We're with the Crossbell Support Section of the Crossbell Police. Came to speak with you about this support request you submitted. Oh, so it's you. Thanks a bunch. I'm in a real bind here. The job's gonna take a while to complete though. Are you ready to start now? Yeah, why not? Of course, you can count on us. The request was about some misdelivered packages, right? Yep, and boy were they misdelivered. See, our company delivers parcels to places all over the continent, but unfortunately we made an error while we were here in Crossbell. Several packages were listed by incorrect addresses by our staff and sent to the wrong locations. That does sound like a problem. How does such a mistake happen to multiple packages at once? Well, our president's a little bit of a scatterbrain, to put it nicely. This isn't the first time something like this has happened either. One time he even mixed up a shipping label with a letter from a friend. This did happen. Wow, it doesn't sound like your president's the most meticulous person out there. I won't deny it, but he's a good man. When he had nowhere to go, he took us in with open arms. Sorry, I got off topic there. Long story short, I need you to help straighten out all the packages that ended up at the wrong addresses. We usually have a local shipping company handle the cargo once it gets to Crossbell State, so I'd have no idea where I was going. Sounds simple enough. If you happen to have a bead on where all those errant deliveries are... Ah, yes, according to what I have here, a parcel intended for St. Ursula Hospital ended up in Main Der Ziegel Inn. What St. Ursula received instead was originally bound for a private home in the residential district. I'd like for you to go to each of those places, reclaim the misdelivered packages, and get them to their rightful recipients. Oh, you're also going to need these. I take it this is the package that was supposed to go to Der Ziegel. And this shipping label was supposed to be attached to the one that was delivered to St. Ursula. That's right. So first off, deliver this little parcel to Der Ziegel. Then that package there should go to St. Ursula, which means you'll have to swap them with, you know, the more I try to sort this out in my head, the more confusing it gets. Basically, you just need to exchange and re-deliver the packages in order. Yes, that. Do that. Sorry, I know this is a mess, but I'm counting on your help. Don't worry, I think we can handle it. Let's start by going to Der Ziegel and Mainz first. This is going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Appreciate it if you can go to each place that received an incorrect parcel and exchange them for the right one. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, so that's on the back burner for now. But now we know we'll go to Mainz when we leave town. I'm playing hide and seek with Ryu and Henri, but I can't find them at all. Where did they go? What's up, Henri? Last time we played hide and seek, it went on until the sun went down. Oh yeah, all full now? Wonder if Momo will actually manage to find us this time. Ah, hide and seek. I remember I remember playing it all the time back when I was little. Watching those kids have fun really puts a smile on my face. Where did Ryu hide exactly? Is he like behind our car or something? Oh, it's just you guys. Phew, you scared me. Thought you were Momo for a second. I mean, I don't blame you. I hope it puts you in good spirits and you end up feeling better. Ryu, this is part of the SSS build. You can't just slip in like you own the place. Pfft, come on, Lloyd. Sharing is caring. Do your old pal Ryu a solid and keep quiet about where I'm hiding, okay? Don't be a narc. I'm gonna go narc on him if it lets me. Where are Ryu and Henri hiding? Well, I cannot rat you guys out, so I just don't get Bennett. Since when did I raise that girl to be allergic to compliments? Thought she'd have grown out of her awkward phase by now. Yeesh, is she a handful or what? Bennett's newest bread has been flying off the shelves, which you think she'd be happy about. But now I can't go a day without her hollering about how my days are numbered before my reign is over. Man, you don't think she hates me, do you? The Bennett Supreme, baby. Which one do you want, Chiruru? The new special's a good choice if you ask me. Sure, I'll go with that one too then. It's kind of cute too. I know, right? It's the cutest. See, what we have around here a lot of is like Tex-Mex. We got a couple of really nice bakeries. Stupid Oscar. What is this all? Just a game to him or something? Still, that face he made after taking his first bite, it looked like he genuinely loved it. No, what am I saying? Nothing but a ploy to catch me off my guard. We got a place that makes some slapping ass tortas. Yeah, they got all sorts of good breads in there and stuff, like. Stupid dad, he wants me to go see how Wendy's doing at work today. He hardly ever gets any days off, so I wish he'd learn to spend them relaxing. Why don't we go to Gen 10 and watch Wendy work? It's not every day we get the opportunity. Maybe seeing your sister on the job will inspire you to follow in her footsteps. Shut up, Dad. I already told you. I'm not gonna be a stupid engineer. She's just so dead set against it. Chiruru's back from another one of her little adventures. She's out with Katarina right now, though. It's heartening to know both of my kids are blessed with such good friends in their lives. That's something I have to be thankful for. Well, there ain't no one here today. Got my hands on that Crossbell News Service published travel guide titled The Many Famous Views of Crossbell. Features a ton of scenic locals that would make for perfect photo shoot material. The best ones take some trekking to get to though. Wonder where I should go next, I wonder. Mr. Levick and his wife decided to take a little road trip today. They said they'd be going all the way to the state line. Sounds nice, doesn't it? I wish I could kick back and live the retired life like that. Heck yeah, I hope it goes well. What rank are you in Apex, Ramen? Sometimes I have my doubts that I'm getting to be anywhere near the architect my grandfather was. Pardon me, I should get back to my work now. My husband's thought of himself as inferior to his grandfather for as long as I've known him, but helping to design the exterior of Orchis Tower has done wonders for his confidence. It's his proudest work, as I'm sure he'd agree. Hey, it's all good. Everyone's got to start somewhere, right? Alright, chat. We're taking a break because I got to use the bathroom, so we will BRB. Alright, team, we're back. It was a little bit, but we are... For sure. Thank you, thank you. Yo, thank you for the 19 months, Kate. I appreciate it. Alrighty, team. We're back once again. Now, what were we heading up to? We were, yes. Kind of had to go super quick. So, yeah, we're at the general store. Mr. Grimwood seemed terribly busy recently. Today's no different. He's been making more than a few trips in and out of his office. Momo and her friends are playing outside today. Traffic has been getting worse lately, so I do hope they remember to watch out for cars. Real quick, what all did I miss in chat? I don't think I missed much. Yeah. For sure, Kate. Will do. Alright. Let's go talk to Mr. Grimwood. Mr. Grimwood is holed up upstairs, revising his constitutional draft again. Be up to his neck in work today, so I'll support him the best I can. Ba-na-na. Ba-ba-ba-ba-na-na. Oh wow, I never knew you could bake cookies in a frying pan. The basic idea is the same, yes, though you don't have to take care the dough doesn't stick. There's more than one way to cook anything, dear. You do well to remember that. I will, thanks, Granny. All there is to do is wait for them to bake up. Try making another batch by yourself now. Granny just showed me how to bake cookies without an oven. Is there anything she doesn't know how to do? Totally have to show Sophia this later. Huh, I smell something sweet coming from downstairs. Is someone baking? I gotta get in on that action. We'll do the Hayworth's house last. Arkansas's revival debut is set for the day after tomorrow. Luckily, I was able to get my hands on a section CD. I'm very much looking forward to it. Huh. I don't think anyone's got as much of a handle on this car as you, Reggie. That's why we want to make you our go-to driver from now on. Sound good? Oh, you really think I'm that great? Alright then, just leave it to me. I don't think it... Reggie may not look much, but put him behind the wheel and he'll leave anyone in the dust. He's not the son of a Verne Company Orbital car designer for nothing. Man, I love flooring it on the highway. There's nothing but open roads out there, not at all like this city. The wheel is yours from here on out, Reggie. Show us what you can do. Y'all hiding any of the goods on me in here? Need to make sure my mic was on. Would have been embarrassing had I missed it. Still waiting for just like a book to magically appear, like a time book in this house. Oh my goodness, when did I get so drowsy? I might just end up taking a nap right here where I'm sitting. I must prepare Master Henry a meal that will rejuvenate him after his long day of work. But what would be best, I wonder? Well, how about lamb? It's high in protein yet low in calories, plus it has a wonderful flavor. I'm sure he'd love it. It's a good idea. You're very knowledgeable, my lady. Please, Joanna. You don't have to praise me over a simple meal suggestion. I'm a light eater, but a hefty serving of lamb may just be the thing. May be just the thing for tonight's dinner. I'll need to go do some grocery shopping at times in that case. Master Henry has been preoccupied dealing with the ramifications of the independence proposal. He's meeting with Mayor Croyce at Orchard Tower as we speak. Now, if only he could pay that much attention to his health. Really, we have not seen much of them in this game, which is... okay. We'll talk to you two last. From what I could tell, Chief Tolta's son has gotten himself wrapped up in some troubling business. I hope it's nothing too cumbersome. Papa said he and Chief Tolta had something important to talk about, so he told us to go upstairs. I think it's got something to do with his work. Hello, y'all. Excuse us, you put in a request for the special support section? Ah, hello there, SSS. Can't tell you how glad I am that you're here to help with this again. Thank you very much for coming. Can you tell us what's happened since yesterday, Chief Tolta? I understand there was a new development in the case. Yes, that's correct. I fear the situation is more dire than we originally thought. I'd like to discuss it in depth with you right away. Would that be alright? Yeah, why not? Right now is fine. Please fill us in on the details. You mentioned the situation has changed since yesterday. That it has. Yesterday evening, I went to the Azure Inn in another attempt to persuade Derek. I told him that Mineth's character was far too suspicious and that he had to break ties with him. You didn't beat around the bush then, huh? Not for a second, but in the end, Derek still refused to listen. However, I did learn something new. And so I hurried here to discuss the matter with Mr. Hayworth. Something new? Has Mineth taken some form of action? When Chief Tolta caught me off guard, if I may be frank. Mineth's grip on the village is far tighter than we have given it credit for. Would you mind elaborating? From what we learned yesterday, several villagers already trust him. Has it gone further than that? Well, you see, Mineth has not only secured the private property on Old Amorica Road, but also the deeds to numerous plots and fields in the village itself. He what? As shocking as that is, one question comes to mind. How was he able to pull off something that big? Good question. From what we know, Mineth pitched a plan to increase Amorica's lotus production, as he put it. By slowly accumulating deeds to the villagers' farmland, he could expand the lotus fields and streamline their harvest. Moreover, management of the plots themselves would be contracted to the Quincy Company to reduce the required labor. How does that line up with what we heard yesterday? At first blush, it sounds like a pretty good deal for the villagers. Yeah, too good to be true. As long as those deeds are in Mineth's hands, he can abuse the land in any way he wants. There'd be no coming back from that. Indeed, the man cannot be trusted by any means. Had he solely focused on that private property of ours, even the worst case scenario wouldn't be too terrible. But now that he's using plots of land within the village, the results could be catastrophic. You guys might be shit out of luck when it comes to breaking that contract, though. That's where you come in. If you can expose him, then perhaps the contract can be voided. I know there's nothing criminal happening on the surface here, but even still, can we ask you to look into this? Well, the SSS has never actually been all that beholden to CPD protocol. Our job is to support the citizens when they request it. You've given us enough reason to find Mineth suspicious, so we'll gladly help. Thank you, Detective Bannings. All of you have been our village's guardian angels. Where should we begin the investigation? I'm at a bit of a loss in that myself. Me too. It's not as if we have any smoking guns to look into. True. In that case, why not ask Ian for assistance? Mr. Grimwood? Do you mean Mr. Grimwood? Yes, granted we're only working off our suspicions at the moment, but if you explain the situation to Ian, he might be able to find a trace of something illicit in Mineth's actions. That sounds like a good idea. Even a shred of evidence against Mineth would be a good starting point for the investigation. I should warn you though, Ian's been incredibly busy ever since the mayor advocated for our independence. There's no guarantee he'll have the time to see you. Only one way to find out, off to the Grimwood Law Office. Maybe we'll catch him, maybe we won't. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Yeah, let's go pay him a visit. We'll leave it to you then. I'll ask my business associates if they've heard any rumors about Mineth or the Quincy Company. We would appreciate that. Thank you, everyone. You're the only ones I can count on. I'm so powerless in all of this, it's just pathetic of me. Don't worry, Chief Tolta. We'll handle it from here. Just sit tight. Just sit tight and relax, and maybe pray to the goddess for good luck while you're at it. Very well, I'll be waiting for you. One born every minute. I'm Derek's father and the village chief. So powerful and all this, just pathetic of me. I beg of you, please expose Minith for the monster he is. The whole incident has Chief Tolta worried sick, but I suppose it's only natural. This involves not only his village, but his son as well. Still, too much stress can run your health. I'll do what I can to keep him calm. Ooh, we have honey. It's so sweet and yummy. Wait, what happened to Mr. Hayworth? My dude's just gone. He just said peace. Alright, what's up, Mr. Grimwood? Oh, now he's just here. Oh, Mr. Grimwood. We were afraid you might have been out of your office. Yes, I was just in the middle of taking a much-needed break. But it would seem you're in desperate need of my counsel. Is it really that obvious? I've seen those looks on your faces coming through my door countless times by now. Please, take a seat. I might be busy, but I'm happy to lend you an ear. Our apologies, and thank you. Hey, Elliot, how are you? Lloyd and the SSS explained what they learned about Minith and his actions throughout the past 24 hours. They also mentioned that Minith had been collecting deeds to plots of land in Amorica Village. I am doing well. We've just been kind of, big chillin' on the day off. I see. This is quite a predicament the village has found itself in. A case such as this would typically be a top priority for me. But as you know, I've been busy this past week drafting up a preliminary constitution for the mayor. I apologize, but I won't have the time to handle this case personally. That's unfortunate, but we understand. We suspect that would be the case. Still, even just a consultation would be helpful. Very well. I'll give you any advice I can while you're here. We appreciate it, Mr. Grimwood. So, do you have any insight on this? At this point, there's no evidence of Minith engaged in any unlawful activity, at least as far as we can tell. Is there something we're missing? I do have one idea. Damn, already? Possibly. An Erebonian contact of mine once provided me with some reference material for a very similar case, though I can't say the circumstances are an exact match. Any lead that could help us with the investigation is a good one. If you think this other case is worth mentioning, we'd be happy to hear about it. Very well, I can hardly refuse you at all. From what I can recall. Several years ago, a man visited the estate of an Erebonian baron. He introduced himself as Rittner, an enterprising businessman working for a famous brewing company. Rittner presented the baron with an opportunity to become rich beyond his wildest dreams, and quickly at that. He proposed that the baron's barley fields, which had been passed down the family for generations, be used to establish a brewery. The facilities would be constructed on the barony, and his family would be responsible for managing them. That was the idea, anyways. Hold on a second. What you're telling us is awfully reminiscent of what's going down in Amorica. The Baron accepted the deal and signed Rittner's contract. Then, under the pretenses of constructing the brewery, the fields and a portion of the Baron's land were temporarily transferred to Rittner. Moreover, the Baron converted his assets into capital for the sake of getting the business off the ground. However, Rittner soon disappeared with both the deeds and the capital, never to be seen again. The hell? The Baron and his family panicked after suddenly losing contact with Rittner. At the time, they had no idea of the gravity of what was about to unfold. To their shock and surprise, they learned Rittner had sold the deeds to a third party. The land was to be repurposed into a villa resort. Today, it stands as part of a suburb instead. In the end, the Baron's family racked up a substantial debt. For long, they had lost their entire territory. With that, the family was stripped of their rank and they vanished without a trace. Damn, that's one hell of a story. The man conned them into giving up their property and sold it right under their noses? Who would even do such a thing? Your investigation immediately reminded me of the case. One person lies to earn another's trust before running off with a large fortune. It's a common strategy for committing fraud. Fraud? If this case is the same, then Mineth may not be a Quincy Company employee at all. He would simply be a con man trying to swindle Amorica for all they're worth. Precisely, I can't say for certain that's the case here, but I'm concerned it might be. I agree, there are too many parallels between that story and our case. It'd be best if we shifted our focus to investigating this as a potential act of fraud. That changes the kind of leads we should be looking into, exactly. As far as Mineth goes, there are two major areas that stand out to me as suspicious. First, that plan of his. We need to find out whether or not he's actually done anything to establish this American honey company. We could probably figure that out by following the Mira Trail. We'd have to apply for a bank loan to open a business in Crossbell. If it's all a sham, then we'll find the evidence we need at the IBC. The other point of concern is whether Mineth's actually an employee of the Quincy Company. The Quincy Company's headquarters aren't in Crossbell though, so that'll be a little tougher to ferret out. I may be able to help you with that. We should try stopping by my grandfather's home. The McDowell estate? Why? There should be a brochure about the Quincy Company there. It outlines how the company operates. We may be able to find some useful information. That's something like that doing in your Gramps' pad, Madam Moisa Lee. Messed that up. Well, because I happen to enjoy making sweets, alright? I once took an interest in the Quincy Company, so I ordered one of their brochures. Last I recall, it was on a shelf in my old bedroom. Then again, I doubt a simple brochure would have all the information we need. I wouldn't be so quick to discount the possibility. It's official Quincy Company material. You might be able to find something that conflicts with what Mineth said. Never hurts to cover all your bases. Agreed, let's drop by the McDowell estate too and see how it pans out. Thanks for all the invaluable advice, Mr. Grimwood. Because of you, we finally have some leads to chase down. Always happy to be of service. Just to confirm, you said you were using the Hayworth residence as a base of operations, yes? Yeah, we are. Very well then. I'll lend you my help with this case for as long as time permits me. Though unfortunately, I can't make any promises given my other responsibilities. That's not a problem at all. You've already helped us immensely. It's nice having a professional in the neighborhood we can lean on. I'll try to meet up with you at the Haywards later. Good luck with your investigation till then. Thanks, Mr. Grimwood. Alright, let's get this investigation underway. To start, we'll need to go to the IBC and look into Mineth's plan regarding the American Honey Company. It'd be a good idea to swing by the McDowell estate for that brochure too. Something in there might contradict Mineth's words. Gives us a total of 2 leads to follow up on. Roger, we won't rest until we find that evidence. Also, welcome back, Miss Voidcat. How are you? You can count on my help for as long as my time allows. I'll try to make my way over to the Hayward residence later. Good luck with your investigation until then. Mr. Grimwood's been extremely busy drafting the preliminary constitution, but I'm with them on this. This case isn't something that can be overlooked. I'll try to help him out as much as I can, too. Also, I guess, welcome back from your errands. Yeah, we like had to take that break. I had to use the bathroom. Let's see. Oh, here it is. This is the Quincy Company brochure I mentioned earlier. Dang, they even had this sucker bound. Can't say they didn't put any effort into the thing. They have ample resources to do so considering the size of the company. Whatever is written inside should be sufficiently credible. Then it's a good thing we stopped by for it. Alright, let's take a closer look inside. Aww. Well, I'm sorry to hear you missed your bus, Ramen. That sucks. Hopefully it's not too much longer. Hopefully you'll be home soon-ish. As the leader in confectionery manufacturing. Have a good one, bro. That was Core leaving. The Quincy Company strives tirelessly towards its next innovation. The brochure aims to briefly introduce the methods and creeds that drive our passion. We believe the key aspect of any confectionery is its taste. Otherwise, how can anyone enjoy it? With this belief as a core tenet, the Quincy Company refuses to compromise on the quality of its products. Our factories are fitted with the latest equipment and operate with the utmost attention to hygiene. Here at the Quincy Company, we are particularly not just about the quality of our ingredients, but where they are sourced as where. Our product development pipeline, too, is run with the strictest of standards. Prototypes are personally sampled by our executives who, after many meetings, decide whether or not a product is worthy to go to market. Only then can they reach the production line. This has been a Quincy Company tradition since its founding, such that we may deliver our valuable customers nothing less than the finest confectionaries to join. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I got you, dude. It is this commitment to excellence that has made the Quincy Company the exceptional confectioner it is today. I'm not sure what we were expecting. This is all your typical corporate double talk. Did anyone manage to find a contradiction between this and something Mineth has said? Not in particular. Maybe coming here for this brochure was a waste of time after all. Actually, I did notice something. You did? Oh, I get it. You just activated the old detective mode and bam, right? Well, don't leave us hanging. What'd you find? If you remember what Mineth told us at the hotel yesterday, the answer is obvious. It was only a passing remark, but it still comes into major conflict with what's written in this brochure. Enough to prove that he isn't in fact an employee of the Quincy Company to begin with. You got that much out of this one little pamphlet? That's right. You see, if Mineth... Sorry to cut you off, but where's the fun in spoiling it all now? What are you talking about? Well, if I'm being honest, it's annoying that you're the only one who's figured it out. So why not give the rest of us a chance to save it for when we interrogate Mineth? Wazzy, this is an investigation, not some game. I agree with Wazzy, actually. Your hypothesis might not be accurate after all. As a precaution, we shouldn't let ourselves be swayed by a mere hunch. Not to mention, I don't appreciate you stealing the spotlight mode with your detective mode, as Randy put it. Why do I get the feeling that second comment was the real reason she doesn't want me to share? Fine, if you two insist, instead I want you all to consider everything we've learned so far. I'll summarize the main points of the brochure in the detective notebook. All that's left for us to visit the IBC. Let's see what we can find out there. Lead the way. So what, were you just like hanging out for too long? Did you like just spend too long eating your delicious food? And was like, I missed the bus, my bad. Oh, it might be time to gamble, y'all. It may be time to gamble, baby. If you ask me, humans as a whole are natural thrill seekers. So with that in mind, how about a round or two? Sometimes the excitement is its own reward. Exactly. Welcome to Barca Casino. But what are you waiting for? Go play your hearts out. Because I need... I think we need the jukebox. I don't think I have it. Yeah, I don't think I have it, so we're getting it. Those spoiled brats had a lucky streak to start with yesterday, but they lost it all in the end. But they didn't lose with dignity. Instead, they cursed us out and scampered away, tails tucked between their legs. ADOS must be kicking herself for allowing such men to walk the earth. Damn. Only amateurs sulk around after losing a round. It is my hope that our guests will stand by their victories as well as their defeats. So wait, are you like an hour ahead of me then? Because it's 6 here. Which means I imagine you're like around the East Coast. Ooh, a full house. They're giving me a full house. Oh yeah, you're an hour ahead of me. That makes sense. That would be around when it starts to get dark out. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I'm waiting for this all to crumble, right? I'm gonna cry when it does, but... that time is not now, baby. I don't feel good about one pair. Don't have two. You had a flush? Oh, that's rough. You bitch. Man, Kate told me that she, like, always quits before the end. I just can't bring myself to do it, though. Cause I don't know. I just feel like it's gonna take forever if I do that. Maybe it just takes longer if I lose so many times. Hey, do we just have a pair of aces? Alright. Yo, speaking of betting, it was not a good week of betting for your boy. None of my fucking parlays hit. I mean, I did get some stuff, like, refunded. Yeah, I mean, they do seem to get, like, a superpower on the last set of stars, Kate. They seem to get, like, a crazy, like, bullshit superpower of, like... Of like, yeah, now we're gonna magically get a hand. Boop, beep-a-doop, beep-a-doop. Ten, Jack, Queen, King. Look, we just play it smart, y'all. We don't get fancy. Even though I don't. Oh God, he only got rid of one card. He has something. No. You bitch. You know, I probably shouldn't call him a bitch every time he does that, but... Oh, hell yeah. 2 pair. I mean, I would have to win 4 times instead of twice, which wouldn't be bad. Hell yeah. Wait, what? Six, 7, 8. I had 2 pair. I didn't have the flush. Fuck, man. Thought I had the flush. That's my bad. My brain did something very dumb there. It's okay. We still got that big dub. Alright, we're going for it again. We're going all in. I believe we... Oh, hell yeah. A 7 and a 3? This is it, team. Unless... Oh, God. They changed... Oh, no, they changed all 3. I feel good about that. Yeah! Bum, bum, bum. Dum, bum, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da-da. Ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum, bum. I was gonna say, getting a 7 there would have been fucking awesome. You piece of shit! You're not allowed to have full houses like that, buddy. Or, you know, I'll just drop the phone. Oh! Man, I bent over the chair arm. Are you, kidding me, game? Alright, hold on. So dumb. You have two unrelated thoughts. Did start playing support the other night. We were playing good games. We were playing games. The games were just rough. Started playing this internet game called Reverse 1999. Does it like actually look like it came out of the 90s? Guess in screenshots, some scenes it looks like painting and then it's super pretty. Heck yeah. Hold on 1 second, team. All right. All right. Yeah, feel free to send some screenshots, Robin. I am sorry that y'all's games were rough. I had a fantasy mishap I had to take care of, chat. My running back for tonight just decided he just wasn't playing. But the thing is, I'm like already losing pretty bad, so I'm not making a pickup. So I was like, yo, just a heads up, y'all, I'm not making a pickup. I was like, I don't see the point in dropping a player when I'm already getting smeared across the table. There's a lot of interesting options. I could have played for the... Fuck you, game. To say I could have played for the flush draw, and it gave me more spades. It's okay, we still won. Oh, they gave me a pair of eights, baby. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, what am I doing? That would have been terrible, y'all. Like, we have a good hand. I almost just threw aces back. Almost said, I don't want these aces. Take them back. Sheesh! 3 kings, baby. You know it's like a bad thing when they don't turn in any cards. It's like, uh-oh. Not a very great hand, honestly. Oh, hey, we'll take it. I just want to be done. I mean, we could take the 500, but we're going all in. Pair of fives. I don't think that's going to be enough to get it done, but... Why you give me 3 diamonds, game? You don't have nothing either, right? Damn. Shoulda played for it. Shouldn't have played for it, man. Unfortunate. Ba 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 da ba 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 da. Alright, cool. Heck yeah, welcome home, Ramen. We're almost done gambling, I think. Like I said, I ended up having to take care of a fantasy thing that popped up. Big Sag. It was more not good news for my already beat up team. But it wasn't like the worst because I was already getting drubbed pretty bad. 3, 4, 5. I would play for it if it wasn't. Or Raisin anyways. This flop's gonna be God tier. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? You gave me nothing, game. The game has hurt me. Oh, we both got no pair. We're drawing. Heck yeah. This is gonna be God tier now. What did I tell y'all? God tier. Give me that 2 pair, baby. We've switched to the Kate method of just taking our 500 schmuckle bucks and leaving. There we go, we're done. Now give me what I've came here for. My spins keep coming up empty today. If I don't come home with at least as much mirror as I left with, that old battle axe will split me in two. Come on, you dang tokens, get out of there. State independence is a perilous hornet's nest to poke when the balance of power in the underworld is still so volatile. I'm skeptical that anything will become of the referendum at first, but Ereboni and Calvert will surely find a way to respond. Crossbow is in a tenuous enough position as it is. If we're careless, the consequences could be grave. We could all be doomed! Arkansas is finally performing again in 2 days. You know what that means, right? More customers hungry for ice cream. Business will be booming again in no time. Hey, Portilla, you're drooling a little bit and you're creeping me out, too. 2 days. Just 2 more days until the big show. Can't wait to see what kind of chemistry Lady Ilya and Sully have. How do you think they got to know each other? I'm dying to find out. Just have to fill in my blanks. We getting turned away this time? Hello there, SSS. We appreciate your visiting. However, regret to inform you that we're in the middle of a dress rehearsal for our revival production. That makes sense. The show is only a couple of days away. Man, I'd love to sneak a peek right now, but that probably wouldn't be cool of us. Correct, we should leave before we become too much of a distraction. Sorry to bother you, sir. I'm gonna bark like I've never barked before today. Hey you, looking for a good time? Our club will make your wildest dreams come true. Do you think there's a secret strategy to winning at slots? I feel like some machines pay out better than others. We throw in a happy hour sale today. Wait until you get a load of our babes all glammed up. They're gonna knock you flat on your ass, or my name isn't Bishy. Live for the moment, guys. You never know what tomorrow will bring, so come on in and have the time of your lives. Imelda is using a communication device installed beneath the counter. Damn that man, the old fossil isn't picking up at all. What are you doing, Imelda? Oh, it's you kids. I was merely trying to contact Jorg to ask him about my new doll. Mr. Jorg, you mean? Yes, but I haven't been able to get a hold of him all day. I'm sure he's there, but if he's in the middle of work, he won't be answering for a while. That's right, we learned that Imelda and the Meester knew each other when we took on that request earlier in the year. Seems like a good chance to ask her about his studio. So what are you kids doing here? Do you need something? If it's an antique you want, you know I'm always ready to make a sell. Yeah. Not quite. We wanted to ask you a few quick questions. Lloyd asked Imelda about Mr. Joig in the Rosenberg studio. And why exactly are you kids snooping around that place, we were just curious, that's all. Really now? Well, alright, but it's not as though I know very much about Jorg myself. After all, he's a reclusive hermit who whittles his days away tinkering with dolls. Hardly the talkative sort. I already mentioned that he's handling Arkancel's sets, but that's about all I can tell you. That wasn't as helpful as we were hoping. As long as I could make a profit from his dolls, I couldn't care less. That old coot's private life is hardly any business of mine. So much for them being pals, he's just a cash cow to her. Perhaps the professional nature of their relationship is the very reason they're still on good terms. Sounds like our only choice is to visit the man himself. Yeah, you're right, let's go, guys. The only person that old fogey does business with, and even I don't know much about him. After all, he's a reclusive hermit who whittles his days away tinkering with dolls, hardly the talkative sort. Still, as long as I'm making a profit, I don't care. Dude, all her stuff is like really good, and it's all fucking expensive because of how good it is. My rival host had invited her friend to boost her numbers. That's totally playing dirty. Fine, if that's the way she wants it, then I've got a few tricks up my sleeve too. An interesting rumor came through my door today. Supposedly some Calvarian terrorists that evaded capture were arrested in Altair. Word in the underworld is that Hayue was tracking them as well. Hayue was on that train too? I didn't notice them, but it doesn't surprise me that they were hunting those terrorists down. I wouldn't be so tired if that geezer last night hadn't been so clingy. Kept telling him we're not that kind of establishment even, dirty old goat. We're making our way to the IBC. Heard about those cryptid monsters that have been cropping up outside of the city. The briefing we received said that they vanish after being kinda spooky, if you ask me. The briefing we received said after they vanished after being defeated. Kinda spooky if you ask me. Those blue pants and the cryptids? Those blue plants. I missed the L. Something about them gives me the creeps. We need to do whatever we can to get to the bottom of it all. Be careful out there, everyone. Don't worry, we will. Thanks for the support, friend. We'll be counting on you. Alright. Of course, go right ahead. All data on Information Terminal 1 has been successfully analyzed. Would you like to go over it now? Yes, please. On our order, my name is Yochim Gwentner, High Priest of the DG 6 years ago. Our order was on the brink of extinction due to the efforts of the authorities' Embracer Guild. I alone escaped danger and took refuge in this land of origin. It was the guidance of the Great D that helped me survive so I could realize the ambitions of our order. Since the time will surely come, I will record data in each of these terminals on which they shall base the New Testaments. To discuss the origins of the order, I will first have to turn to the abominable history of the Zemurian continent. The Great Collapse, approximately 1200 years ago, marked the end of an advanced civilization, and with it the established order, giving rise to the bloodshed and poverty of the Dark Ages. In their fatigue, the people committed a grave sin. They led themselves to be deluded by the flattery of pompous fools and accepted their invented self-centered cult with open arms. The foolish Septian Church and their symbols, that goddess of the sky, the Dark Ages, met its demise, and this faith spread throughout the continent. Let us consider, if said goddess truly existed, can we not assume that she would bestow equal salvation upon all of us? However, disparity yet exists and people continue to perish in disasters and misfortunes. Does that mean said goddess discriminates upon whom she shall bestow salvation? This thought alone is too ludicrous for words. In the end, she is merely an idol invented by the Septian Church to amass power. A goddess as such simply does not exist. Having reached that conclusion, our predecessors embarked on a long journey to find a true God. Their efforts were not in vain, for at the dawn of the Middle Ages, in the depths of this land, they found the possessor of great power in an eternal slumber. She was known as D. Data appears to be an entry about the cult itself, so it's true that their creed really did center around rejecting Adias. Right, that fits with what Joachim Gwitner told us at the Sunfort. What about this D? Do we still know what it stands for? It would appear to symbolize that they believe to be the true god of Radios. It is also known that the G in DG cult's name denotes to what they refer to as the true wisdom, Gnosis. Well, that puts to bed the question of what D, therefore G, actually means. If I remember correctly, Joachim said that Kia would become the true god. Does that imply that D is another word for Kia? Does that make sense? Just how much did that bastard Joachim know? There are still so many unanswered questions. Right, unfortunately there were also a lot of things that Joachim chose not to tell Ernest either. Can't help but wonder just how well we'd understand the particulars of the cult had we managed to capture him alive. Regardless, I think we'll be able to learn quite a bit if we continue analyzing these information terminals. If you find any other quartz, come back and bring them to me. You're also welcome to review the data we've already encrypted whenever you like. Right, thanks for all your help, Rebecca. Pleroma grass is the Gnosis ingredient mentioned in the cult's data, correct? What could possibly be causing it to suddenly start blooming all over Crossbell? Phew, that hits the spot. What's Detective Emma got there? Some sort of energy drink? I believe so. Perhaps she needs it to get through the day. I know that label. That's Sportin' X. Wasn't expecting a fuddy-duddy like you to go for something with so much oomph to it. Wazzy, watch what you say. I'm only drinking this because I pulled an all-nighter. And so what if I am, anyways? It is really so strange for you to utilize an effective source of bodily fuel. Answer me, Lloyd Bannings. Me, I didn't say anything. That's what I thought. Regardless, what do you think you're doing loitering around here? Shouldn't you be off taking care of support requests or whatever it is you do? Right. Someone got in trouble. Yeah, thanks to you. Shouldn't you all be doing support requests? Like, you can get a Sportin' X right in here. You like the penguin emotes, Ramen? They are some of my favorite. What's up, detectives? Hey, you guys. Thanks again for the help yesterday. Oh, and get a load of this. I had a dream about that old lady last night. She was the one chasing me. Raymond, you were useless, okay? I feel like I didn't sleep a wink. Hope it's not contagious. She's the last person I want to see in my sleep. It'd be better forget about her. We'll never see her again, hopefully. Heard Raymond did a bang-up job yesterday, even if it was because he had your help. No, chasing that counterfeit dealer right into a group of staggering terrorists from the conference, it's almost too crazy to believe. Raymond was absolutely useless and he was a liability. Don't I have a mission up here as well? Oh no, I have to go to the theme part. But we know McDowell and our boys in here. Mayor Croyce pays his entertainment and travel expenses out of his pocket rather than taxpayer money. Guess he is the CEO of the IBC, but still, it's good to know that our mayor isn't the selfish sort. Damn. Well, I hope you get to feeling better, Ramen. Feeling sick sucks. Rain, rain, stay awake. Come again another day. Isn't the weather great today? Orchard's Tower looks even better when it's under a clear sky. I know I have freaking Schmancy up in the background, and I'm shocked that she's playing Overwatch instead of Apex. Yeah, I don't know why that emote glitched out. Apparently it was a glitch going around for a while, but I never fixed them. I just kept the glitched out versions in. Aw, man, I wanted to see the view from the roof so bad. They told us the roof of Orchard Tower isn't open to the general public yet. Too bad, I guess we'll have to come back some other time. But yeah, I was shocked that Schmancy wasn't playing Apex, and she's playing not just Overwatch, solo Overwatch. Ever since this plaza opened up, it's become a popular spot for citizens who want a place to relax. It's heartwarming to see friends and family enjoying their time together. We're expecting a lot more pedestrian traffic in this plaza once Orchard's Tower is fully open to the public. I know! They'll mean more work for us, but as a cross-bellin, watching people marvel at the tower will be a joy to behold. Don't worry, I know how Schmancy is, Ramen. I go there and she'll be like, these games are terrible. But like, you're the one doing it to yourself. I'm a member of the Force just like you, but the staff members here treat me like part of the team. In fact, they even let me use the employee-only cafe and dining hall. The place is only halfway up the building, but that's still higher than the top of the IBC. The view there is great, but it makes me feel a little guilty that civilians can't visit there too. The bank theme is so just marvelous. Yup. I mean, right, I haven't gamed with Schmancy in a while. I'll have to, like, game with her soon. I know at some point there's I don't know when the DBD event is exactly, but I know me and Dingo are going to play DBD on a Saturday coming up. This is my first time visiting the tower. Even just the lobby takes my breath away. It's so extravagant that I almost feel out of place. Do you all happen to know the origin behind the Orchard's Tower name? Orchids come from the word orchid. Orchids being plants with beautiful flowers that bloom one by one along a single stem. In other words, this building itself is like those very blossoms climbing their stalk, reaching upwards into the sky. A fitting name when you think of it that way, isn't it? We're currently researching ways of promoting cultural exchange here in Crossbell City. Hold on, something just came to mind. Yeah, some point. I always enjoy playing with Dingo, so. I said at some point during the event, me and Dingo are going to be playing some DBD together. Because I raided him the other day, and I was like, yo, we haven't gamed together in a while. And he was like, yeah, yo, we should change that when you have a day off. And I was like, ah, yes, so like a Saturday night. I don't know what event's coming, though. Suggested ideas included a sightseeing brochure center, an international culture study class, and a shop with foreign goods. Our staff is working hard day after day to provide citizens with even more helpful and enriching services. Hope you look forward to that Orchis Tower will be able to offer you in the future. Isn't it Mori Monday, Kate, by the way? On opening day, this lobby was simply awash with clamoring guests hoping to see the sights from the tower. Admittedly, I took some delight in the astonished expression they wore walking in through the doors. So yeah, Ramen, Kate does like a Mori Monday thing on her channel. Where like, people pick killers and she Moris with them. It's pretty dope. There's a lot to love about Orchis Tower, but the open space here on the first floor is my favorite part. Maybe I'm a little biased since this is my post and all, but I can't imagine there ever being a more luxurious building. Oh yeah, I have some old spoopy flashlights. Alright, well we can't go say hello to Mr. Croyce. Ah, yes. Taking a selfie with the ghosty boy himself. I heard that there was something wrong with Flashbang. I don't get why our neighbors are so mean to us. What did Crossbell do to them? And how come people keep telling me I'll understand when I'm older? Apparently they were causing Killer's games to crash. I wholeheartedly support us becoming independent. Call it blind patriotism if you want, but I've made up my mind. The only question is, how will we protect ourselves from Imperial and Republic retaliation? Wish the two sides would hear us out, but I doubt it's going to be that easy. I mean, low-key, I'm not shocked with DBD. Well, I don't mind DBD. They break shit all the time. It's been almost a year since I opened this juice stall, and my sales have been pretty good, all things considered. I'm gradually earning loyal customers, and my recent strategy of selling limited time juices have been paying off. Turns out that manufactured scarcity works. Who knew? Welcome to the Crossbell Civic Center. If there are any events you would like to host here, fill out this application form and we'll see what we can do. What are my favorite Moris? Okay, so... God, I probably haven't seen the newer ones. Even General Affairs 2nd Division has begun to transition to Orbital Mel usage. The problem is, mastering something new at my age is a bit of a challenge. And learning to handle those infernal keyboards will be the highest hurdle of them all. I like Legions a lot. The struggling to get away is great, yeah. I like, tell you which one I really like. There isn't much of a struggle, but, is it Pinhead that takes you down to hell? I like where you get strapped off and drugged to the underworld. That's like such a brutal Mori. Only 2 more days until Golden Sun Silver Moon's revival production debuts. Bah, I can't bear to wait any longer. Just like, you know, on a cinematic scale, that shit's wild. Fancy seeing you here, Letty. Did you need something? Oh, don't act so surprised to see me, mister. You left your lunch behind, so I brought it for you. What? I've never even noticed. Thank you, dear. Sorry to make you come all the way over here. Oh, that's cool. Right, what I've noticed with DBD, right, is a lot of the, like, OG Moris are kind of lame. Like, I still think that Freddy's Mori is, like, the lamest thing ever. The same with the pig. Like, 2 of those Moris are just lame. Like Doctors is pretty lame. But probably my favorites would probably be Hellraiser. I like Wesker's. I think Legion has a good one. I like Oni's Mori a lot. Oni has a fucking... just such a good Mori. Yeah, I like Myers. Myers is just a classic. Myers is my favorite killer in the game, so of course, you know, Myers Mori is an up there Mori for me. State independence, huh? What a proposal. If you review Crossbell's history back to the Middle Ages, you'll see this isn't the first time it's pushed for sovereignty. But of course, none of those attempts were stressful enough to have a lasting impact on the present. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, speaking of figures, I made Minato today. I made Lord Forth. I cleaned my room and, like, you know. But yeah, there he is. There's Lord Forth Hokage. This is like a better figure than all my other ones too. Like, this company just does them better. I don't know the exact company that made it, but such a cool figure. Like, wow. Oh, hey guys. Getting some reading done, Kia? Sure am. I'm looking for something to cheer up Shizuku on my next village. Still deciding what book to bring though. This one's pretty interesting so far. But wait, that's from the Brill corner, isn't it? Kia, can you read Brill? Yup, is that a big deal? A big deal? Someone help me out here, because I don't even know where to begin with this one. Did they teach you that in Sunday school? Nope, I picked it up while hanging out with Shizuku. Did you know that Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest has a Brill version too? They made it a lot easier to pick up. Get that reading a book you're already familiar with would help, but still... uncanny comprehension skills are hardly out of the ordinary for our Kia. Whoops, I just remembered that I have to go shopping for dinner. No worries, Kia. There's still time before evening. More importantly, make sure you find a good book that'll cheer up Shizuku. I will. Thanks, Lloyd. I'll get those ingredients after, so don't go spoil your appetite, okay? Aw, heck yeah. Wait, are you doing Jill for Halloween, or are you doing something else for Halloween? Good morning and welcome to the Crossbell City Library. If you're looking for a book that's currently being borrowed, we'd be happy to reserve it for you. Feel free to ask me or the director to do so. Wow, Kia's reading books all by herself. I gotta study up so I can do that too. Kia's been leafing through books like there's no tomorrow over there. It was only natural that Abby would feel a little competitive. Nice. So how much prep do you have in front of you exactly? Yeah, I remember you showing me the Jill outfit. Also, while we're talking about Moris, Clown's Mori is disgusting. And I hate it when I have to see Clown's Mori. Just because of how nasty it is. A lot of prep, you got nothing. Shoot, gotta, you know... gotta grind it out, I suppose. The grind never stops. Yeah, I know. I want to go to a con in December so bad. But it's like 10 days before Christmas. I mean, I might be able to pull the weekend off, but it's going to be very much how busy we are at the time. We're going to have that independence referendum in just over a week, right? Which way should we go? I need to make up my mind pretty soon. I have one of my friends that she might be interested in going as well, but it's just so hard to get time off around Christmas. No need to pat myself on the back, but today's doodles are top notch. Give them a try. I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into them. Well, not literally, of course. Alright, we're gonna skip the Crossbell news because I can't get that last restaurant yet. And I don't want to accidentally turn it in, so we're just... I need to figure out how to get behind here. Lovely morning, wouldn't you say? The weather's as pleasant as ever. What better place to enjoy it than here at this spot? The air is fresh and crisp and the view just can't be beat. I have to go spend money soon, which is not great. Prices have been taking an interest turn in the Republic this morning. I'd be sitting pretty had I bought that stock I was eyeing earlier. Well, hindsight is always 20/20, isn't it? Nothing can be done about it now. Well, you have to do the stuff you don't want. I have to do the stuff you don't want to do with money. Which is, you know, pay bills and go get my rent. Gotta keep the lights on. I heard the last Romanian Calvarian terrorist from the trade conference was finally arrested yesterday. Apparently they were caught trying to return to the Republic by rail. It turned into a huge incident. That must have been a real fright for the passengers. I doubt any of them expected to share a train with wanted fugitives. Yeah, it's big sad. These days, Miss Croyce is so busy she can't always make time for lunch. That's why she often carries meal replacement bars with her while she travels. Hello again, SSS. What can I do for you today? Well, we'd like to ask for the IBC's cooperation with an investigation we're working on. Would it be possible for you to do an account search for us, Linfei? Oh, heck yeah. Shoot. I bet making that kind of stuff is hard. Gotta be, like, crazy talented to, like, get it through. We're hoping to look into some suspicious Mira transfers from a certain depositor. You want me to pull up private information on one of our clients, then? Doing so is within company policy if it's related to a criminal inquiry. But would you mind telling me the details of the situation first? Not a problem. Lloyd provided all the information they had on a suspected fraud case. I see. I believe I understand the circumstances now. Oh yeah, but you know, you gotta start somewhere. I bet you'd be really good at like making like full cosplays and stuff, Ramen. Will this be sufficient probable cause for us to conduct a search? Cracking down on these kind of things is in the bank's best interest too. Fraud would damage your reputation. You are correct, and this is related to a legitimate investigation. I can help you, but you'll have to settle for me simply telling you what I can pull up on my terminal screen here. That's more than enough, if you would, please. Very well. So have you ever been to a con before, Ramen? First, let me search for an account registered under the name Mineth. American Honey Company, subsidiary of the Quincy Company. There we are. We do indeed have an account open under that name. Hold on. What happened? You find something incriminating? Well, I don't have the authority to tell you the exact balance on record. But I will say that the American Honey Company has no more than the minimum deposit in its account. What exactly does that mean? Basically, corporations accounts require an initial sum of capital to open. In this case, the base amount is all there is. From what you've told me, that would leave tens of thousands of Mira unaccounted for. Mineth has the construction of the factory, management of the fields, and more to cover. It is simply impossible for any minimum deposit to be capable of financing all of it. That much is clear. And despite him holding the titles to the land and signing several deals, the balance hadn't changed a single time. It's suspicious, to say the very least. By which I mean, this account appears to have been more for the sole purpose of gaining Derek's trust. Things clearly aren't adding up here in more ways than one. Yeah, this is just the kind of evidence we needed. We appreciate your cooperation, Lanfei. Not at all, I'm glad I could be of assistance. Should you ever require anything more, please don't hesitate to ask. Nice. We'll keep that in mind. Yo, getting those pics, low-key expensive. I mean, some of them will just take pictures with you for the heck of it, but a lot of them want, like, the moolah for the autograph and stuff. Okay, we now have material on every suspicious aspect of Mineth and his plan. Make our way back to the Hayworth residence. Got it. Please let us know if you're ever in need of anything else. We're always happy to assist you in whatever way we can. The thing is, most voice actors are, like, really cool. Like I said, it just varies by, you know, how long they're there, if they're running a stand. I mean, if you get someone that's not running a stand, then it might be different, but, you know. It's like one of those things where at the end of the day, I understand it. Because if you're there as like a business venture, you know, you kind of want to make money at that point. A lot of them, you're right. And a lot of them are also human beings. It's like, you know, a lot of them are human beings, meaning if you go up and you just say hello to them and, you know, ask them for a moment of their time, they'll help you out. The one con I went to, I got to meet some super cool people. That's why I want to go to the one in OKC on December 14th and 15th. The thing is, like I said, last year they held it at the beginning of February, which is like a lot better time than holding it right before Christmas. I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off just because right before Christmas is such a terrible time. Doris has been working extra hard lately. She's always excelled at cleaning, but even her customer service is stellar. Must be because Aaron's guidance. Aaron's guidance. Phew, another hard day at work. Oh, excuse me. Can't forget to smile in front of our guest. Like with the fakest smile you've ever seen in your life. Yeah, like I said, a lot of times, you know, the guests are super duper nice. It's fairly common for our deluxe suites to go vacant at this time of year. Now would be the perfect time to reserve one if you're interested. Yeah? When would this one be that you're wanting to go to next? Is it like early next year or is it this year? Our online reservation system has been earning rave reviews on the Orbital network. Now if there are only more users overall, not many guests utilize it at the moment. Still, I expect that we'll be receiving more bookings online than by phone once the Orbital net becomes publicly available. Where does this mission want me to go exactly? Excuse me? Oh yeah. Dude, some of those, cosplayers be putting hours and hours into their suits. And you'll hear how much they spent, and you'll be like, that's cheap. Especially people that do, like, you know, like World of Warcraft stuff and stuff like that. And they got, like, the armor pieces. That shit looks wild. Ah, it's the SSS. There you all are. Mr. Grimwood, I'm glad you can make it. Did you just get back yourself, Mr. Hayworth? Yes, I've finished asking my business associates about the matter at hand. How did things go on your end? We were able to round up a few leads thanks to Mr. Grimwood. How about you, Mr. Hayworth? I did just the same, in a manner of speaking. You see, I'm not quite sure what to make of it all. Well, you went through the trouble of digging up that info, so you may as well share with the rest of the class. Agreed, the information may be beneficial to our investigation. I suppose you're right. I asked my business associates the name Minutes ring any bells, having never heard of it myself. What they informed me is that he's been making inquiries into a certain market since arriving in Crossbell. And that market would be land prices in various locations throughout Crossbell. Land prices? He sounds more like a real estate agent at this point. Yeah, that's another one. Like, anything that's like crazy detail, like Genshin, those cosplays look fucking crazy. Why would a Quincy company employee ever need that kind of information? There was someone that did a Cloud Strife cosplay that looked like dot to dot down to the detail at the con that I went to. The answer to that might just be instrumental in helping us figure out Minut's true objective here. You think so? I'm certainly something worth considering. Incidentally, I may have discovered something else of note since we last saw one another. Huh? Harold, Chief Tolta. Could I ask you to help me find something in my office? At your office, Ian. I don't mind, but is it important? Well, it isn't substantial enough to prove anything in and of itself, but we may be able to use it as a final nail in the coffin once you pin Minutes down. Yes, Kate. You've really got something like that up your sleeve, Grizzly Grim? Probably not on my end? Wait, what's today? I'm booked Thursday. Why? Wait. Why do we need 8 people? You really got something like that up your sleeve, Grizzly Grim? Possibly, but we may not make it in time, so please don't wait for us. Isn't a full lobby 4 people? 5? 5 if you do kill your friends, but I don't like doing kill your friends. You ought to get to a Morrican village as quickly as you can. If Minutes is the criminal we think he is, then his plans could very well be in the final stages as we speak. I'm confident, however, that the evidence you have on hand will be enough for you to solve the case. Best of luck, SSS. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Grimwood. Okay, guys, off to Amorca Village. It's time to reveal Minutes' true color and stop his phony dills dead in their tracks. Right. 2v8 is coming back. I didn't play 2v8 when it was here the first time. This whole incident has Chief Tolta worried sick, but I suppose it's only natural. This involves not only his village, but his son as well. Still, I'll do what I can to keep him calm. The evidence I'm searching for may serve as the final nail in Minutes' coffin once you've pinned him down. In any case, you should hurry your way over to Amorca Village soon. If Minutes is the criminal we think he is, then his plan could very well be in the final stages as we speak. Confident, however, that the evidence you have on hand will be enough for you to solve the case. Best of luck, SSS. I'll drive Ian and Chief Tolta over to Amorca in my car once we're done. In the meanwhile, tread carefully. Everyone, don't let that Minutes get the best of you. I'll return to the village after I help Mr. Grimwood find whatever it is he's looking for. Till then, I leave my son in your hands. Please do what you can to save Derek from himself. So wait, is that what's going on here? A 2v8 type thing? A lot of it also depends on time because your boy works hella early Saturday morning. So it's like, yes, I am free. I'm free till like 10 o'clock. Oh. Calling all passengers to Michelin. The ship will be departing shortly. Please board at your earlier convenience. One of our support requests came from the theme park, didn't it? You're right, it involved helping Mishi in some way or another. Wonder what they need us to do. Does it truly matter? Mishi needs our assistance. We have no time to lose. Well, I think we know how Teotot's stance on this. Something tells me this is going to be one to remember. We shouldn't head to Michelin unless we're absolutely ready to handle that request. Should we get going? Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Ramen. Big Sag. Man, there's so much for us to do, chat. Grandpa's beard is Willy Wong. Yank, yank. Youch. Easy now, Maylene. That's not meant for pulling. My grandson Roy has finally found himself a job at a street stall, no less. I used to work at one years back in my younger years. I'm getting a little nostalgic thinking about it. In any case, I'm happy Roy is maturing. I'll be keeping a close eye now on him for this. Alright, I'm off to work. Make sure you lock the door behind me. Got it, Sabrina. Oh yeah, no skipping out on your homework just because I'm not here. Okay, jeez, I know. Little Yugen across the hall has recently given permission to watch the apartment by himself while his sister is out. Yeah, I'm so proud of him. Bond had to head to work early for an important meeting today. He's been much more motivated about his job ever since we moved here. And yet it doesn't get in the way of his love for his family. I'm blessed to have a husband like him. Look here, Marie, I have a new toy for you today. Dangle's cat teaser. But yeah, wow, it really does work. Oh heck yeah. It's a cat toy one of the street vendors looks like. Looks like Marie's a fan. Ah, friendly kitty. Aw, we have to go back home already? I hope we can see Daddy again. Well, we've imposed on you long enough. Time for you to get back to work. Take good care of yourself while you're working here, okay, dear? Don't worry, Sophia, I will. You'll be leaving soon then. I'm going to miss you both so much. Thank you for looking after Una, Sophia. Let her know how much I love her. Aw, look at the gray little kitty. Yo, that's like a 60% of the moon. It looks really pretty. Yo, weren't you gonna send me a picture of Mikey? Mikey Myers. Alright. Let's go check on... Actually, let's do the bottom half first. I'm slowly starting to perfect my shopping route. Being frugal sure takes a lot of time and energy. Every pinwheel I sell rotates just a little bit differently. That's the sort of one-of-a-kind quality you can only get from handcrafted goods. Sadly, the average consumer would never notice something so subtle. So yeah, we're more than likely just gonna do DBZ tomorrow, y'all. We've waited. I just got 2 into trials. I finally cranked out a pinwheel good enough to be sold in store. Feels so good to be seeing something I made get put on display like this. Din tried to start his business without a plan or any expertise at all. In fact, I was the one who got him a business permit, not to mention this stall. What can I say? I've always looked out for that dummy. Oh, yo, it's boxed and everything. Holy schmoly. Yo, I love the skeleton statue in front of Mikey. And the Mikey snow globe. Got a bunch of cool horror stuff, Ramen. Lily was the one who came up with the name for my stall. Ever since I told her I wanted to start my own business, she's been supporting me in all kinds of ways. I'm lucky to have such a good friend. I think my husband and sons finally understand how difficult it is to do the daily chores. At this point, they're practically on the ground begging for my help. My little housework strike worked like a charm. Most freshwater fish tend to have this musty, earthy smell. However, temporarily soaking them in large quantities of milk can help remove the scent. They're a little trickier to prepare than saltwater fish, to be certain. Imagine my surprise when I read the pleroma glass and your report was linked to the testaments. I even had Scott and Lynn confirm the intel just to be extra safe. From the looks of it, that grass is growing near every place those nasty cryptids have popped up. It is unconfirmed as to whether or not they are the root cause. However, looking at things analytically, there is a correlation between the two. Can I ask how the bracer side of the investigation is going, Mitchell? Our teams took out 2 of the 3 cryptids we were assigned yesterday. The plan for today is to finish off the last one and split up to investigate the areas each of them appeared in. Including the 2 we exterminated? I see. Who's to say that they won't pop up again, though? Hope you guys and gals are careful out there. Oh, I'm sure they can handle themselves. We'll get in contact with the CPD if your investigation turns anything up. So you just focus on doing your own thing. Cryptid extermination / investigation. Tangram Gate, St. Ursula. For sure, I'll have to get something to drink because I am out of beverage. Yo, how long has it been since Myers has been in the shop? I mean, it's kind of a no-brainer. You kind of feel like Myers would end up in the shop at some point this month. At least that would be, you know, like, the general thought process. Lord Lakelord praised me for my imaginative faculties the other day. A fisherman has to consider every detail of the fish below the water, from how they look to how they live. He said that the ability to visualize those things is the hallmark of an ace angler. The Imperial Fishing Club is a collective of the very finest anglers in the land. Moreover, each line we cast provides feedback for improving upon any product in development at the Lake Lord Company. Yeah, we are a substantial cut above those fools from the Fisherman Guild who do this for fun. I don't know how often the Resident Evil characters show up, but I mean, it's October, so horror month would be like, you know, the month. Moores is out playing with Mei-Ling today. It had been too long since he got a day off to spend with his granddaughter. You should have seen how happy they looked. Bum 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 ba-da. You know, I don't know when we'll get to them, but I recently purchased a bunch of Telltale games. Huh? Is the usual girl not waiting the tables today? I thought something seemed off. This waiter seems awfully unreliable. The least he could do is bring us our food already. Mommy, the table is kind of sticky. Did they forget to clean it? He's bad. Bust the tables, take the orders, carry the food. Ugh, I'm so busy, my head's spinning. Yeah, he's bad at it. Daddy and Finn told me to handle the register today. Puck and Roos look like they're having a rough time keeping up, though. Are they gonna be okay? Right, because, you know, if I know anything about y'all, chat, y'all love to see me making decisions. Nothing's ever come bad in a game where I get to make my own decisions. Oh, Ellie. Oh, Armin. Wasn't yesterday just amazing? Certainly was, Armin. We had such a wonderful time yesterday. Goo goo gaga. Armin and Ellie. I don't know these two. I don't know if I'm supposed to know these two, but I don't. Man, Puck and Roos have some nerve. They demanded that we give them both better jobs to do. Remember when I used to act like that? Master would always get so mad at me. You've got to learn that there's nothing wrong with doing chores. Secret to fried rice is cooking it over high heat. The way you can deliver a nice crispy texture without it burning and sticking. Really? I had no idea. Watch what you're doing. Keep your eyes on the pan. I'm sorry, Master. Hot, and this wok is way too heavy. No stopping. Move it. Sorry. I have seen enough. You burned it the moment I said not to. Every mistake you make, you're going to eat. Am I understood? Yick? They tell me a referendum is on our independence as a state is going to be held soon. Dearie me, it's not even entirely sure what that entails. I suppose I'll just have to read up on it. My goddess, this is amazing. Did you prepare these beans, Gable? I did, but it's been so long since I've cooked for myself that I made too much. Glad to hear you like them. Oh, thank you for going out of your way like this. Actually, that gives me a wonderful idea. If you have any leftovers, why not share them with some of the other attendants? I'm sure everybody else would love them too. You really think so? But yeah. So, Ramen, I'm known for making, like, bad decisions in Telltale games. Actually, that gives me a wonderful idea. If you have any more leftovers, why not share with the other tenants? I mean, the Detroit Become Human run was kind of notorious. Phew, I knew commuting here was going to be tough, but wow. Still, the people of Lotus Heights are like a second family to me. Even after getting accepted to Ursula, I just can't find it in me to live anywhere else. It's really good. It was just on sale. It might still be on sale. It's a fun playthrough. Just know, if your chat's anything like mine, you'll be judged for every decision you make. Me and Mommy watched Daddy leave for work this morning. Today's the first day at this new construction job, so he said his clock-in time was flexible. I don't know what any of that means, and I'm glad I got to see him. I also got judged when playing Walking Dead. When I played the Walking Dead Telltale game. Very fun game. I very much recommend the Walking Dead Telltale game. If you find the, I think you can get the complete for like 30 bucks, 25. Probably find it on sale. Life is Strange is fantastic. Very good game. Melson got assigned to another project at a new construction site. Day after day, works his hardest to support his family. Words can't express how grateful I am to have a loving husband like him. Finally got 1,000 Mira in my pocket. At least I did, for the casino ate it all up. But he's not... Give me back my freaking Mira, you stupid slot machine. He's not drunk anymore. He's got gambling now. Me and Mommy made sure to give Daddy a big goodbye kiss when he left today. Dad got real embarrassed about it. It was cute. But yeah, Life is Strange is fucking amazing ramen. I bought Wolf Among Us. That's one that everybody recommends. Hey Jingo, we came to hang out. You guys got food here, right? Give us some. Sure, if you guys can pay for it. Got any Mira? We did, but we spent it all yesterday. We ate a whole bunch of meat. You two never think more than 2 seconds ahead, do you? Come on, Jingo, be cool and give us some food. We'll just call them samples. You don't look starving to me. Come back when you're skin and bones, and then maybe we'll talk. Just as much as meanie as your mom, Jingo. Don't you worry about these two. Just pretend they ain't even here. Anyways, got some good stuff in today. Same as always. Want to make some trades? Yeah, but I bought Wolf Among Us, and I'm making this. This is a good deal. I'm making this too. Replaced? Ah, yeah. Me and Kuhn went down the murder mystery, animated route for a little bit. That was interesting. You boys talking about that enigma on display? Watch this. Hold it to your ear and viola. You got yourself an orbital phone. Holy crap, you're right. Oh yeah, don't the Brazern police use these things? Wazzy too, I think. Mind if we ask how much these things would normally sell for, Ashley? They're all made to order, so on the up and up, about 100K minimum. But if you're interested in one of the knockoff models, I can be a little more flexible. That sounds like it'd be silly little fun. So you guys want one or not? Did you say 100? That'd be like buying 100,000 One Mira chocolates at once. Yeah, I don't know what they're called. The ones that we played, Coon. Haha, you two sound like someone. Just read your rights. You know, our boy Jenks. If I do this, does that mean anything to you? 100,000 Mira, I've never seen that much in my life combined, let alone all at once. Just imagine. Oh. All things are noisy today. Since when the hell was my store a hangout spot for the neighborhood rugrats? Oh, listen, that means I can go down here today, right? Damn. What in voice act is it? You had to voice act it yourself, which is always a good time. Jenks was a god. Jenks got his victim too. We figured out exactly what happened, you know. Let's see. Next up, I gotta maintain some orbital lamps. Think I had 5 of them to take care of. Reckon I'll knock this out for lunchtime. Oh no. Wolfie would have felled. Also, Coon, Josh Allen's a wanker. Because I've made a bet on Ray Davis touchdown. And he ran him all the way up the field just so Josh Allen could sneak it in. He's a wanker for that. You rarely see any fights around here anymore. And you know what? I don't miss them. Yeah, dude. I mean, Ray Davis got him down to like the 2, and then they said, we're just going to let Josh Allen run it in. Well, my original bets had James Cook in them, which is... I don't even want to talk about it. I was like, you know, I'm not even replacing him. Well, here's the thing. I was down by like 70, or I would have made a drop to pick up Ray Davis. But there's no chance I was catching Germo being down like 65 points. There just wasn't a point in making the change when I was already blown out, you know. Yo, Jed, Koki, and Dino still not back yet? Nah, just give them some extra time. They got some extra stuff to look into. Guess you didn't dig up much on your end either, huh? About what? Sorry, we got nothing. We hit up all his usual spots, but no one's seen him around. Figures. Seriously, where the hell is Wald? Damn, this place is such a drag without Wald here. I bet on a Kincaid touchdown and a Ray Davis touchdown. Combined with, like, I took Breece Hall's 3 catches line. And I took, I want to say Garrett Wilson under. Which isn't looking like that's going to be a good one right now. Because he was used in that first drive. But that was just in my big money bet. Because all the others weren't like... All my other bets weren't big money bets. They were very small money bets. Like Josh Allen, 35 rushing yards. And Josh Allen longest being 12.5 yards. Alright, let's go finish this mission out, y'all. Ah, yes. I don't know what I was saying, but yes, I did mean live action route. Yeah, Ramen. Those live action murder mystery games are a hoot, though. I hear Derek and Minutes' plan is almost ready to go. We'll just have to see what happens next. Gotta say, I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna go stop this plan right now. I don't quite understand these changes Derek's been pushing for the village. Granted, it's true that having orbital tools in the fields would make things easier. But the simple truth is, I like field work. I'm not sure about how I feel about having my job taken over by machines. Wait a minute, did I just get another fucking boost? Did I just get an in-game profit boost? I did get an in-game boost! Alright, hold on a minute, team. Means I gotta make a live bet. There is one horror visual novel you've been hesitant to play called The Letter. Yo, this is the month to do it, Ramen. It's spooky month. Let's see here. Alright, there we go, team. Alright, cool. Yeah, this is the time to do it. Have you ever played Visage Ramen? I never, like, actually finished it. I still had one case to go. That is like, I played through 2/3 of it last Halloween. And, like, it is one of the scariest games I've heard of. Damn it, did they already close the deal? U6 again. The special support section. Derek, Minutes, we have a few things we'd like to ask. What kind of agreements were you hoping to conduct today? Meddling in my affairs on my father's behalf again, are you? Haha, please, Derek, there's no harm in answering their questions. After all, our plan has already been set into motion. And what do you mean by that? Right before you arrived, Derek and I finished signing the requisite paperwork. In doing so, we have arranged to expand the operation of the lotus fields lent to me by the villagers. Hey, Tiff, how are you? The Quincy Company will then take over the management of the fields. What? You signed away the rights to almost all of the village's agriculture. Is this really what you want, Derek? What are you talking about? Nothing is changing. I'm only transferring management of the fields to him. Yes, of course. It's quite simple, really. With my company harvesting the honey, we'll be able to streamline production of the candy. A temporary transfer of the land's rights to my company is a necessary first step to facilitate the process. Shh, what a crafty bastard. His scheme has reached its final phase. Which means... Now then, Derek, I'll be delivering this contract to our main office. We'll be in touch come tomorrow. Look forward to good news. Sounds great, I'll be waiting. Lloyd, we can't let him get away. Before you go, Minutes, we have a few more questions. Oh, and what might they be? Well, for starters, are you aware of the allegations leveled against you? The primary, of course, is suspicion of fraud. What? That's absurd. How dare you insult Minutes like that? Now, Derek, please calm yourself. Minute. The special support section, was it? What could possibly make you suspect me of being a common criminal? Hey, I'm glad you're well, Tiff. Surely you have some manner of proof of your claim. That we do. Intriguing, won't you tell me all about it then? But first, let me remind you that I am an Imperial citizen. It turns out that your allegations are indeed entirely baseless. I will do what I must to fight off that indignity, police officers though you may be. That's fine with us. Lloyd. Don't worry, Ellie, let me handle this. Based on our investigation, there's no doubt in my mind that Minutes is guilty. Going to expose him as the fraud he is and show Derek the truth. How very glib. If that's how you want to play this, then go right ahead. I'll answer anything you like. Well, your first question. Right, about your actions in Crossbell. There's a contradiction between what you've said and what you've done. Could you please recount your actions for me? Contradiction. Very well. Since arriving in Crossbell, I've been cooperating with Derek to advance our plans. Said plan will result in the formation of the American Honey Company, a subsidiary of the Quincy Company. It will specialize in producing candy made from America's high-quality honey. Combined with my company's acumen, it's a surefire success. The venture has already been approved by the city and is just about prepared to launch. Tell me, what is so contradictory about that? Well, everything. This plan is more like a charade from where I'm standing. Our investigation has uncovered a key discrepancy in what you just said. You see, Mineth. It's gotta be that his plan is underway, I think. We're gonna take a look, but I want to say his plan is underway. Because it can't be underway yet, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that's like... Yeah. That is correct. For sure. Thank you for the lurk, Ramen. The records we looked into at the IBC reveal your mistake. You say this plan is prepared to launch. In reality, it hasn't actually made any progress at all. The IBC? Well, what are you talking about? Consider this, if the Quincy Company truly did intend to go through with this plan in Crossbell, it would need a loan from the IBC to fund the construction and development of the subsidiary. Well, yes, of course. I registered the company with the city and opened a corporate account. But that's as far as you went, isn't it? The account for the American Honey contained no more than the minimum balance required to open it. While we weren't told the exact amount, I could speculate it's only in the tens of thousands, Amira. Just how you were planning to build a factory and run a business with so little starting Just how were you planning to build a factory and run a business with so little starting capital? You looked into my IBC account? This can't be true, can it, Mineth? Please, don't misunderstand, Derek. I never said there was any credence to their claims. I'm merely commenting to the audacity it takes to do something so invasive. Forget that. Explain why there's hardly any Mira in the account. Being an executive of the company, I must be especially judicious when moving money around. As such, I can't take out a loan on behalf of the Quincy Company. Of course, I will be securing one from the IBC once I've received permission from the main office. Oh, yeah, that makes perfect sense. A daft evasion. Don't count us out just yet. I can tell Minutes is getting frustrated. If we continue to press him and pile on the evidence, we'll get him to crack. That look on your face tells me you have something more to ask. Just so happens that I do. This was far from our only point of contention about you, Minutes. You're still not satisfied? Don't let them rattle you, Derek. Be a good opportunity for me to clear your mind of any doubt. Next, I'd like to ask about you, Mineth. You say that you're an executive of the Quincy Company, but is that really true? Wait, what are you implying? You trying to say that Mineth isn't associated with the Quincy Company at all? That's what our evidence points to. Oh, goodness me, I didn't expect you to say something so outlandish. How about I show you my business card and employee ID? Those articles could easily be forged. Regardless, we have evidence that should supersede either of those. We found it in the Quincy Company informational brochure. An informational brochure? Oh yeah, the one in Madame Moiseli's room. We recorded the main points in the detective notebook. The brochure comes directly from the Quincy Company's main office, so there's no doubt as to its authenticity. What's more, there's a clear discrepancy between its contents and what you told us yesterday. What I told you. That's right, something you mentioned made it clear to us that you aren't the executive you claim to be. His dislike of sweets. Mademoiselle Ali? Allow me to quote a statement you made yesterday. Despite working for the company, I've never been one for sweets. Do you deny this fact? Lloyd? How exactly is that relevant? Mademoiselle? That's right, I don't care for sweets. Not Moy? Mademoiselle? That just sounds weird. Mademoiselle? Haha, what of it? Are you trying to say that someone who dislikes sweets couldn't possibly work for a confectionery company? A confectionery company in general, maybe, but not this one in particular. What are you on about? Who do you work for? The confectionery police department? This is what was written in the brochure. Prototypes are personally sampled by our executives who, after many meetings, decide whether a product is worthy to go to market. Isn't that curious? For sure. What does that... Wait! It doesn't make sense that somebody like Mineth, who dislikes sweets, would be hired by a company like Quincy. Not with a tradition like that. Wouldn't you agree? That's not what I mean. I never said I hated sweets. That's not going to work on us. You admitted to not liking them in this very conversation. How stupid do you think we are? Gah. So that raises a question. Why would you lie about being an executive of the Quincy company? It's simple. You intended to gain Derek's trust before ripping him off. So it's the only deduction I can make based on the evidence. As for the confectioner seeking to make use of Amorica's honey, the Quincy company was merely a name with weight to it. One that Mineth threw around as a show of credibility. Yeah, I'll look at it here a little later. Mineth, what is the meaning of this? You tricked me. Derek, don't allow yourself to be deceived by these scoundrels. What'd you just call us? I mean, think of it for a second. Let's say, for argument's sake, that I did come to Amorica Village for the purpose of founding a fraudulent honey company. If, that being the case, I had an ulterior motive in deceiving my very good new friend, Derek. Then what was it? Why would I go to such ridiculous lengths? If you have no proof to back your claims, then you've no right to call me a fraud. You should arrest yourselves for slander. We do bear the burden of proof, as well as providing a viable motive. As far as the motive goes, I think I have a pretty good idea. What? Are you sure, Lloyd? I've barely even started untangling everything that's going on here. Don't worry, I've got this. The person who pointed us in the right direction today also went to retrieve the final piece of evidence we need. The last piece of the puzzle that'll oust Mineth once and for all. Quit the mumbling. If you have something to say, then out with it. With pleasure, you went to all these lengths to deceive this village with one goal in mind. I mean, it's gotta be seizing land rights. Yeah, okay. I had to look at that one. Because, I mean, the orbital truck's still here, which is... Your true objective here is obtaining the land rights to Amorica Village itself. What? A trader we know named Harold Hayworth gave us some information about you. Immediately after arriving in Crossbell, you, Mineth, started looking into Steve's making me do Mori Monday with Bubba and only bringing Lightborn. Oof. I mean, hey, there ain't gonna be no beam sticks. If you were employed by the Quincy Company in search of new business ventures, this would make no sense. So why do it? I can only think of one possibility. Seizing land was your aim from the very start. It was, of all the outrageous schemes. There's more to it. Amorica Village is surrounded by scenic beauty, making it a high-value location. Suppose the deeds were sold to a third party at prime real estate for a villa resort. How much mirror do you think they would go for? Land like this, I would estimate somewhere in the tens of millions of mira. That said, I don't think the villagers would ever agree to such an arrangement. Exactly, that's why he made this whole fraudulent ruse, painstaking as it was, a necessity. Now, if we assume your motive was to obtain the land itself, your actions become that much more clear. First, you obtain the right to the lotus fields, the farmland, and the villagers' private property. Then, under the pretext of returning your company's main office, you vanish from Crossbell entirely. Finally, you sell the deeds on the black market and pocket the hefty sum of mira they're worth. That, Minute, has been your plan the entire time. Minute, I can't believe what I'm hearing. Lloyd! Is that... Thank goodness, it looks like we made it in time. Derek. Father, Mr. Hayworth. Aren't you from Mr. Grimwood's office? I'm his assistant, Pete. He would have come himself, but he had to get back to drafting the Constitution. Did you come with evidence? That we did. Ian said this would prove to be useful insurance. You're all going to want to look at this. Pete produced a photograph for everyone to see. It was of a man who looked like a merchant with the same face as Minute. The man in the picture is... Why? Why do you have this? A reporter Mr. Grimwood knew in the Empire gave this to him a long time ago. However, the name on this photo isn't Minute, it's Rittner. Rittner, I feel like we heard that name recently. Ah, I remember. The name of the man who stole that Erebonian Baron's land, the one Mr. Grimwood told us about. Oh yeah, that dude. That's right, I asked Ian about it again and he said there's no mistaking it. Well, this is a plot twist I wasn't expecting. Lloyd, why don't you do Minute the honors? Oh wow, they're the same person. Tell him the only thing this photo could mean, with pleasure. The reason the man before us, Minute, and the man in the photo, Rittner, look identical is... Minute and Rittner are one and the same, that's the only explanation. And it's because they're the same person that their MOs are such a close match. Mr. Grimwood came to the same conclusion. This man must have swindling down to an exact orbital science. You're a crook, Minute. As such, you'll be charged with attempted fraud. This, of course, on top of the fraud you previously committed in Erebonia. I can only guess how many skeletons we'll find in your closet when we get done with you. I'd very much like to hear all of the details in the department's interrogation room. You, damn you. I am a professional. My work must be flawless. You meddlesome brats! Minute. Don't get too full of yourself just yet. You may have won this time, but I won't be apprehended so easily. What? Come, my lovely beast. Bruh. Wah! Monsters. They appear to be well trained too. These cougars don't freaking tell me. No. Derek. Chief Tolta, it's too dangerous. Do you have any idea what you're doing? I know precisely what I'm doing, hence why I'm doing it. Oh, and don't even think for a second about trying to fight me. This is unless you don't value the lives of Derek and the villagers. Now step aside if you would. Haha, fare thee well, for we shall never meet again. Derek? Damn it, we can't just let him escape after him. No. He managed to get away. Ugh, I've never been so frustrated. I can't believe a spineless coward like him gave us the slip. At least none of the villagers were hurt. Let's look at the silver lining. What a mess. If we come across him again, he won't be so lucky. For now, though, let's regroup with Chief Tolta and the villagers so he can report what happened. Yeah, it's a good idea. I can't thank you all enough for what you've done today. It is no exaggeration to say that you saved us from the clutches of that con man. I want to know, if I bring my car, does it make any difference? I don't think so. But we'll see. Nope, it doesn't matter. Though he still got away in the end. Yes, but now the department knows to keep a lookout for him. It should only be a matter of time before he's caught. Derek. I made a grave mistake, and I put everyone through so much trouble just so they could fix it. I let that man rope me into a scheme, and it nearly cost us all our livelihoods. Don't be so hard on yourself. You're not the only one who's guilty. Wrong. It's my fault completely. There's no two ways about it. I was so desperate to fix and reform America that I ignored my father and almost drove it into the ground instead. I have no right to become the next village chief. That is where you're wrong. Father, I've been so stuck on my old ways that I never tried to hear your proposal for what they were. I've known the village will go under if we maintain our current course, and yet I've done nothing. It is my inaction that drove you to do this. Thus, I must bear a large share of the responsibility for letting it happen. That's very admirable, Chief Tolta. Thanks to the crisis, I finally realized where I went wrong. The welfare of this village cannot hinge entirely on the ideology of a single stubborn old man. So instead, Derek, I would ask that you provide me with your input as well. We will contribute our ideas and discuss them with the villagers. That is the only way we can ensure a future for Amorica. You're right. I'm so sorry, Father. From here on out, I'm going to dedicate myself to the betterment of the village. I'm happy you two are able to reconcile. Same. Makes almost losing your whole village to some crook worth it, wouldn't you say? Put a sock in it, Wazzy. Learn how to read a room. I'm really sorry about him. I swear we've tried everything. At any rate. I didn't realize what he said. We owe you all an enormous debt, so allow me to express my thanks once more. I also owe my gratitude to Mr. Grimwood. It's a shame he couldn't be here. I'll pass your thanks on to Mr. Grimwood and let him know what happened. Even if I only played a minor role, I'm glad I could be of some assistance. I look forward to our continued partnership, Chief Tolta. Same to you, Harold. If you could keep a lookout for Minutes just in case he returns, and of course, you can always contact the SSS if you ever need our assistance. Hopefully it'll never be for anything related to this ordeal again. We'll be sure to keep you in mind. Protecting the future of Amorica Village. My son and I have been too close-minded toward each other's views to see that we share the same goal. The ordeal must have been the goddess' way of teaching us that. I was wrong to try and solve the village's problems all by myself. This whole mess has shown me how flawed my judgment has been up until now. From here on, I need to work with my father to know the whole village to create a brighter future. Mr. Grimwood has his hands full with drafting the Constitution, so he couldn't make it today. Luckily, it looks like everything worked out in the end. I'll pass Chief Tolta's thanks on to Mr. Grimwood and let him know what happened. Thank you very much for your help, everyone. It's because of all of you that Derek and Chief Tolta were finally able to make up. I knew turning to the SSS was the right call to make. Derek and his father have finally reconciled. I couldn't be more relieved. Thank you all so much for your help. Turns out that Mineth fellow was a scoundrel. Even I got led up the garden path by his fake smile and courteous ways. Derek got it the worst of any of us, though. I hope the boy's not being too hard on himself. Can't believe Mineth released monsters in the middle of the village. Thank the goddess none of the children were hurt. Holy cow, did you see those cat things that jumped out of the van? It was so cool. Was that guy an animal trainer for a circus or something? Dang it, I should have tried to get his autograph. Those kitties were pretty big. Too bad they weren't cute. I knew that guy with the monocle was up to no good. Still can't believe he let all those monsters out, though. I thought I was going to be eaten alive for sure. When I glanced out the window, there were monsters out in the middle of the village. Stranger still, Mineth looked to be the one controlling them. I was so shocked my back gave out on me. Ouch, it hurts. Gramps threw out his back earlier. Hope he'll be alright. Maybe I should bring him a compress or something for that. Unbelievable. Mineth was a crook all along and I never put it together. The man's a master con artist through and through and a low-down wretch at that. He's on the wanted list now, so here's hoping they have him behind bars before long. Mineth made swift work of winning over the village. Say one thing, he's got a keen eye for understanding what people really want. But in the end, he chose to use his talents for evil. A man like that is beyond help. Can't believe that Mineth. What a despicable man. If you ask me, there was something off with that guy from the get-go. If he ever shows his face around here again, I'm gonna clobber him, that's for sure. Everything Mineth said was a lie. It's upsetting. I can't even begin to imagine what Derek must be feeling. Think Adio, Stefan, and the other children weren't attacked by those monsters. What that crook did was unforgivable. We'll all be tarred and feathered. Mineth was a swindler all along. Say, about this orbital truck, I bought it from him. What do I do with it now? If I remember right, you brought it for 50,000 Mira, while the market value is closer to 500,000. That is a bit of a problem. For the time being, it'd probably be best if you turned it over to the police. Since it was sold and purchased through a legitimate transaction, it will probably be given back to you in the end. True, whether the truck is legal in the first place will need to be investigated as well. Alright, I'll go ahead and contact the police then. Turns out I brought this shiny new truck from a crook. Guess I'd better contact the police. Turns out Minith deceived us all. I never would have thought that someone so callous existed in all the world. Lessons learned. The bracers are searching here. They're in everywhere for those cryptids. They're a really good fit for the job, too. Those guys are way more experienced with areas off the beaten path than us. Crossbell pays an entire 10% of its tax revenue to the Empire and Republic combined. Independence would make Crossbell no longer beholden to that, significantly increasing our state budget. Wonder how much of it would go into fortifying the CGF in that scenario. For some reason, no cryptids have appeared on Tangram Hill. It'd be problematic if we had to go into the buffer zone to exterminate a cryptid with the Republic right there. But it could still happen, so we've got to keep our guards up. Is a 1v7 game? Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, Coon. That helps no one. I like Mac Hollins. That's my boy. But that helps no one. Good morning. They have been... Oh, yeah, okay. Well, yeah. What, were you trying to play some Friday, Kate? On Friday? Is that what it is? I mean, I've got Ray Davis at 88. Over 88 yards. They threw me an in-game token, and... so far, I'm in line to win some shit tonight, which is nice. Ah, I see. Looks like my Wilson under isn't gonna hit, though. Ray Davis getting into the end zone would be amazing. There have been sightings of identified monsters around the state recently. We urge you to exercise caution while driving on the highways. Thank you for the warning. I'll do that. Do just that. Yeah, last time we played, Para ran me for like 10 minutes. At least the last time I played, Para ran me for like 10 minutes. It was ridiculous. Crossbell becomes independent, the CGF will effectively become an army. I, for one, would welcome an upgrade to our equipment, not to mention our rations. Stuff we've got now is just, ugh. Funny thing running into you here, SSS. Scott and Wenzel, I'm surprised to see you out by the border. You headed to the Republic, or is there a cryptid at Tangram Hill, maybe? Neither. If one of those monsters did appear at Tangram Hill, it would fall under the CGF's jurisdiction. That's true, but in that case, what are you doing here? We're investigating the area off of East Crossbell Highway where you defeated that cryptid yesterday. If the pleroma grass is connected to those things appearing, we wanted to see if any more of it had bloomed nearby. I see. That does make that... does seem like a distinct possibility. Since you're bracers, you guys can get back into areas we wouldn't be able to investigate. That's the thought. Leave this to us for now. I'm sure there are things that only you guys can do to help as well. Trade conference may be done, but we haven't gotten any less busy after the fact. Haven't been able to see my fiance Pearl at all. The girl who works at the department store, you mean? Dude, so many flea flickers this week. When this is all over, you should ask Michelle for the day off. I can help cover for you if need be. Thanks, Winslow. I don't know what I'd do without you, partner. After reading your report, I confirmed that the Pleroma class is also growing where the other cryptids appeared. What an inscrutable plant. We had better be careful about it. When the situation becomes this dire, it doesn't feel as though there's much a simple cook like myself can do. At the very least, I need to keep preparing delicious food so our guardsmen can be at their best. They say an old lady who works as a counterfeit dealer was arrested in Altair yesterday. To think she's so spry at her age, yet wasted on being a criminal, in some ways I pity her for that. Luckily, I didn't go all in on the Carrot Under. There's one where I actually took his receptions because I didn't know what I liked and what I didn't like. Things have been so slow around here these days. I suppose to rain again tomorrow, so maybe I'll read an Arkansas fan book to pass the time. Hard to say whether the referendum will lead to Crossbell declaring independence. Given our current tensions with everybody in Calvert, they'll almost certainly see it as a threat to the status quo. The local referendum is going to have a larger impact on our neighboring countries than most people realize. About that plant you found during your investigation, Pleroma glass, I believe it was called. It was reported to be the key ingredient in Gnosis, correct? We've always known that the drug was dangerous, but I never expected it to be linked to something like this. Weren't you at the police academy during the cult incident, Deputy Commander? That was the first place the CGF went for. That's right. We were completely blindsided when the brainwash unit from Belgard attacked. In the end, the academy staff and I couldn't hold them back, and Ernest was sprung from the prison. We figured that was the case. To think, a simple flower caused not only what happened that night, but also the cryptids emergent in our state. The latter of which is something that presents a clear and present danger to all Crossbellans. Man. Me yawning, that's a good thing, because I gotta work hella early, which means I need to be able to go to sleep decently early. Despite how he looks, Deputy Commander Douglas is a fairly chill guy, mostly. I want to be like him someday. It's unclear whether Tangram Hill is Crossbellan or Republican territory. For all intents and purposes, the Republican has control of it right now. But if Crossbell were to become independent, the disputes over that land might heat up. Oh, I can't just defeat these creatures. Crazy. Yeah, I'm not strong enough to just defeat the back half of Eastern Highway. Wild. Ah, here we go, my fisherman friend.
行くぞ
任せろはあ100年早いっつうの
Lloyd, what do you have there? This, I'm pretty sure, is part of a fishing set. It must have been a real beauty, too. A rare fish I caught from one of the spots the Elite Four were guarding spatted out. Well, your hunch is right. Thing is part of a fabled fishing set once used by a nomadic pro angler. The story goes he sealed it away somewhere in these lands when he left Crossbell. Who would have thought he hid the pieces in the bellies of the very things they're built to catch? I didn't realize it was so legendary. What should we do with it then? Return it to its owner? No, absolutely not. The man himself said it's finders keepers. That gear is yours now. Just so you know, Lloyd, there are 4 pieces in total. Come back and see me after you found the full set. I should be able to put it all together. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Why can't I outfish the Dragon Princess? I must have challenged her 1,000,000 times now. There's something wrong with me? Am I not cut out for this? I outfished her. Sounds like a skill issue. Damn it, how many more tries will it take? Triton the Silver Orca is a formidable one. No surprise he's the head of the Elite Four. He's a world-class fisher, believe you me.
ここなら釣れそうだなそれ
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
私のターン
行くぞ
行きますはあこの調子で行きましょう
What? Thanks to the incident, Chief and Derek were able to reconcile. They pledged to work together for the... Oh, I'm so looking forward to this. We can't get to that theme park soon enough. Look at you, you're like a giddy little boy. Looking forward to going to Michelin Center. Take me to the beach, I want to go swimming. Yes, you wait, Amisa. Your old granddad is gonna catch you a whopper. Wow, Grandpa, your fishing rod is shaking like crazy just now. They're so exciting, do you think you'll catch it?
ここなら釣れそうだな。それ。まずかな。
I'm a damn queen crab, dude.
Ma, こんなもんかな。それ。ま、こんなもんかな。
Calling all passengers in Michelin, the ship will be departing shortly. Please board the gate at your earliest convenience. Alright, no time like the present. Lloyd and the others boarded the cruise ship bound for Michelin. After arriving, they made their way to the front gates of the theme park where their client was waiting. What a pickle. This is liable to throw off the entire morning schedule. Excuse us, we're the CPD Special Support Section. Do you happen to be Hanks? We're here for the request you submitted. Oh, that's right, so you're the SSS. Let's see. Yes, I think it'll be a perfect fit. No sizing adjustments necessary. Wait, sizing adjustments? Not sure I understand what you mean. Would you mind explaining your request? Oh, how careless of me. My apologies. Sure you're all familiar with our park's mascot, Michi, yes. No breathing soul could know more. Teotot here has a bit of an obsession. But yeah, we know him. Hard to live in Crossbell too long without seeing that fluffball around. Does Michi have something to do with your request? It just so happens he does. The thing is, we received some bad news this morning. The actor who's portrayed Michi since the park opened, well, told us he wasn't gonna make it. Make it? Wait, you don't mean... Oh goodness no, nothing that dire, just a case of an upset stomach. Plan is for him to get some medicine at St. Ursula and return to work as soon as he's able. If all goes well, I'll be back in action as early as this afternoon. Still, I'll leave the problem of the morning performance. That's where you come in. I need someone to don the fur and be the Michi stand-in for a few hours. Michi stand-in? Hey, that sounds pretty fun. Alright, where do I get changed? Yeah, I don't think so. You're far too tall to fit into the costume. On the other hand, I think your pal over here at the over-serious expression would be perfect. Me? Oh, come on. I was gonna use that kitty suit as a free pass to pick up chicks. Damn you, Lloyd. How's that my fault? It's probably for the best, otherwise Randy would have given catfishing a whole new meaning. So back to the matter at hand. Do you think you can do it? Well, he didn't come all this way for nothing. We'll take the job. Phew, I owe you one. Now then, there's nothing more to cover. Let's... Tio, is there something wrong? You've been quiet these past few minutes. Costume? Actor? Upset stomach? Medicine? What's gotten into her? Pulling back the curtain might have been more than she could handle. And be very careful with the next words you say. I'll do what I can. Hey, Tio? No need to mind me. Mishi needs us. I will make sure to contribute as actively as I can. That's the spirit, Tio taught. I don't know if I like the way she phrased that. Is she really okay? Everything's settled? Good. Now, if you'll just follow me into the locker room. Sure, lead the way. Well, how do I look? Adorable, actually. Yeah, it really screams you. In what way? It's a full bodysuit, Noelle. So, you comfortable in there? Looks like it could get pretty toasty. Sure it will. It's not the most breathable outfit I've ever worn, to say the least. Luckily, the hide is right. It feels a bit loose, though, so it's a little weird to move in. Don't sweat the small stuff. You're going to be doing enough sweating in the costume as is. But man, is it going to be worth it. Mishi fangirls fawning over you, putting your arms around them with no hang-ups. I'd have plenty of hang-ups with that, for your information. Though, speaking of fangirls, where did Tio run off to? Now that you mention it, I saw her catch the staff member's attention before walking away with him. Ta-da! What the? Is that you, Tio? Tio, me. My name is Michette. Don't tell me my older brother's forgotten my face. You've gotta be kidding me. Oh my goodness, you look so cute, Tio. Isn't this character the one who likes to play hide and seek? Yes, I am Mishi's little sister, Michette. She is a selfless girl who is always looking out for her clumsy oaf of an older brother with judgmental eyes. Judgmental? Right, yeah, we met her the last time we came to the theme park. She came up to me asking if she could help by playing the part of Michette. Technically, the regular Michette shift doesn't start until later, so I thought, what the hey? Wait, by help out, do you mean? Yes, my intention is to supervise Lloyd's Mishi routine. Rest assured, his shins will rue every blunder he makes. Ah, the brutal Barb, the tough love. What an adorable little sister you have, Mishi. I just wish my shins got a say in it. Wait, shouldn't you be the one giving me acting directions? Sorry, but we don't have a chance. It's almost time for Mishi to start touring his way around the park. Listen, just ask yourself, what would Mishi do, and go from there. I'm sure it'll work out. Probably. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Remember that at the end of your morning tour, you're scheduled to do the Mishi dance in the main plaza. That one I did prepare a manual for. Skim it and remember what you can. Lloyd and the group reread the manual. Dance with passion and pizzazz. Don't forget to close the show on Mishi's signature catchphrase. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. Well, that's helpful. The catchphrase I get, but this passion and pizzazz part is a little vague. Tell you the truth, we generally leave Mishi's characterization with the patrons up to the actor. For the entire history of this park, we've even Needed a written manual until today, that is. Yo, is that a Dawson Knox touchdown? If so, that's like the worst timeline. So if you make a mistake, you make a mistake. Don't let it get you down too much. On the contrary, the one supervising it will not tolerate even a single error. I'm getting conflicted signals here. Whoops, it's showtime. Let's wrap this up so you can get out there. Alright, the rest of us will pass the time patrolling the park then. Break a leg, you two. The time has come to prove yourself, Lloyd. Yeah, no pressure. Don't know how I'm gonna pull this one off. I guess I'll just have to channel my inner Mishi. There's also a catchphrase. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. I'd better not forget it. Alright, let's get out there and make those kids' wishies come true. Counting on you, Mishi. You too, Michette. Well, here goes nothing. I just hope this all works out. Look sharp. Here comes our first patron. Wow, it's Mishi. Mom, Dad, look, he's really here. Well, so he is. How about that? Settle down, sweetie. You wouldn't want to tire yourself out before we get to the attractions. Yay, Mishi, 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 Mishi. Let me think. How would Mishi normally respond in a situation like this? Have a Mihi magical time. I will. Thanks, Mishi. Come on, Mom. Come on, Dad. Let's hurry up and go in. Oh, alright. Alright. Now. No need to rush. We have an entire day of fun ahead of us. Phew, did I do okay? Very much so, Lloyd. Your me-hee-hee was particularly inspired. Thanks, though. I can't say it's easy to say without getting embarrassed. Hey, Riley, how are you? Me-hee-hee. You get used to it. Wow, Tio, you're already a pro already. That was surprisingly cute coming from her. Keep up the good work. Hey, Noelle, Wazzy. Well, if it isn't the special support section's dynamic sibling duo. Thank goodness you're here, Lloyd. I have an urgent progress report to make. Every time I take my eyes off Wazzy, he runs to get on the rides. Oh, don't be such a cop. It's not like it's going to burn the park down. We're still making our rounds, aren't we? That's the harm in having a little bit of fun along the way. Wazzy, we are the cops, not to mention on duty. Speaking of duty, you have a pair of children approaching on your 9. It's Mishi! Oh look, Michette's here too. My hide and seek skills need refining. Super kick! Oh, ow! Wait, no! Hold on a second, you just can't assault Mishi. Why would you even do that? What? Did nobody ever tell you kicking Mishi brings you good luck? Everyone knows it's stored in his butt. That's why you gotta boot it all out. God, what genius thought this up anyways? Hey, do you think it works with the same with Michette too? I need to do something. How would Mishi deal with this? Alright, I mean, I assume he would tickle them. I'm gonna look to be sure, because I don't want to answer this wrong. But I'm almost positive. Mishi does not seem like a scolder. Yep, that is indeed what he would do. Mishi has a way of defending himself from kicks. It's this! Ha 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 ha! Wow, it's Mishi's famous Mishi Gitchy Goo attack. Run away! That'll show him. Didn't realize playing Kick the Mascot was going to be part of this job. Well, you should have. That's been one of the park's recent fads. Well, them the breaks. For the record, I did try to help. Did I handle that okay, though? I was just making it up as I went along. It was fine. What you did was far more preferable than losing your temper with them. Mishi is a kind and gentle being. Driving children away by force would have been unacceptable. Your judgment served you well, Lloyd. Thanks, I try. I'm just glad they didn't end up kicking Tio, too. Thanks to Lloyd's dashing rescue, of course. Perhaps we should add Sister Complex to his rapidly expanding list of proclivities. I hope you're having a good night, Riley. It's good to see you, friendo. Mishi and Miss Shed are the siblings here, not us. Incidentally, my research indicated that Mishi's posterior is resistant to strikes and impacts. It hurt less than you expected, no? Hey, yeah, you're right. They must have put extra pad in the costume. No wonder it's so much thicker down there. Ah, look at the time. We should make our way to the next area, Lloyd. Remember to keep in mind of how tight our morning schedule is. Right, I won't. See you later, guys. Knock 'em dead, Lloyd. You too, Tio. Alright, back to sneaking on rides for me. Oh, hey, guys. Nice hustle out there, superstar. You two look like you've had a hard day at work. How would you say it's been going so far? It's a little harder than I imagined. This costume gets toasty like you wouldn't believe. Need I remind you, Lloyd, this is not a pleasant stroll we're taking around the park right now. You have to act as friendly as possible while simultaneously making the park guests feel lucky just to have seen you. Right, I'll try my best. There's no room for error with Tio once Mishi comes into the picture, is there? Do what you can to keep up, Lloyd, or else Tio Tot's gonna have you strung up to dry in front of the horror coaster. Oh, look, it's Mishi. Hey, you're right. Lucky us running into him 2 steps off the Ferris wheel. Aw, he's so cute. We just have to have a photo with him. Sure thing, let's do it. Excuse me, do you think you could take a picture for us? I'd love to. A picture. Okay, stay calm. What would Michi do in this situation? Stand between them? Question mark? I'm pretty sure he would stand right in the middle. Alright, we are correct on that. This is gonna go down as the day we finally met Mishi. I mean, yeah, could you imagine Mickey Mouse movies on the left or the right? Like, it just wouldn't be the same. Okay, smile for the camera. Everyone all ready? Say cheese. Thanks for all the help. Yeah, what she said. You're welcome. Here you are. Did I do okay? That was perfect, Lloyd. As the living symbol of the theme park, Mishi is in and of himself a walking attraction. Knowing that in the impartial course of action in cases like these is to stand directly between the guests. Makes me proud to see you adapting so quickly to the ways of the Michelamite. I'm honored, I think. Well, as long as you have Tio with you, I think you'll be fine. Good luck, you two. We'll be keeping an eye out. Yeah. You'll have fun on your date. We'll have fun on ours. No, we will not. Yeesh, at least let me buy you a Bell Cola before you shut me down. Okay, then let's try to not let them down or anyone else. Yes, off to the next location. Sorry for the delay, everyone. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Mishi and Michette are gonna do the Mishi dance. Yay, Mishi! They're so cute. Here we go, the dance routine. I'm starting to tense up. Should be fine. The Mishi dance is usually improvised anyways. There are some guidelines, but I'm sure you will manage if you use common sense. Guidelines, huh? That's right, they gave us a manual about that before the job. If I can just recall what it said. Okay, everyone, all together now. Mishi and Michette, bring it home. Here we go. Ready, Tio? Remember, dance with passion and pizzazz. Roger. Now for Mishi's catchphrase. Mishi is love, Mishi is life. Let's dance and make a Mishi with... Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. I knew you could do it, Lloyd. You have attained total Mishlightenment. Lloyd and Tio's passionate dance brought the show to a successful close. Having fulfilled his role to perfection, Lloyd held his head high, knowing he was able to make the park's visitor wishes come true. Once things finished winding down, the two substitute mascots made their way to the rest area. Phew, I think we managed to pull out one off. Well done. Dancing in a mascot costume was more daunting than I had realized. You can say that again, I'm burning up in here. How does the usual guy do this every day? He must be made of some real stern stuff. I would imagine so. Hey, Michette. Oh, it's you, Mr. Hanks. Good job out there, kids. You did great. Michette's been all anyone's been talking about today. The park guests couldn't get enough of her. Of me? Really? Yep, they said the whole cool and aloof shtick Michette would lapse around Mishi drove them wild. Maybe it's a sign that we should sit down and rethink Michette's entire character. Fancy that. I am happy to be of service. Incidentally, have you heard back from the usual actor? Oh, I almost forgot. He just came in a little while ago. He said that he wanted to meet you. You should find him waiting in the locker room when you get back. Thanks again for all your help. It's not much, but I hope you'll accept this. We'll be happy to. Thank you, Mr. Hanks. Ready to head back inside, Tio? Yes, let's. Michette mode disengaged. Ooh, I am drenched in sweat. Haha, I think that was the most effort you've given on a support request. You did good out there, Tio. Perhaps, but your Mihi Mimcry was exceptionally superb, Lloyd. It was an honor and a privilege to share the Mishi dance with you. Come on, you're gonna make me blush. Anyways, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. Is the usual Mishi actor not here yet? Not that I've seen, he appears to be running late. Yeah, haha, sorry to keep you kids waiting. Excuse me for that. Better out than in, though, eh? Turns out the pills I've been taking don't work unless I have them after a meal. Skipped breakfast, too, so I wound up wolfing down a lunch like you wouldn't believe. Anyways, is my costume in that locker? What's with the look? You ain't ever seen a professional mascot before? Come to think of it, I feel like I recognize your faces from somewhere or another. Is this the guy always eating at the lounge? Well, whatever. I owe you kids big time. Can't have Michelin Wonderland with no Mishi after all. Nice fill-in work for me, boyo. No, that guy has lighter hair, but aren't... Whoops, would you look at the time? Gotta get changed and prepped for the afternoon shift. Transformation complete. Thanks again, mister. You too, little missy. You really saved my fur. You can just leave the rest to me. Me hee hee. See you later. What a pro. His voice sounded like it shifted 3 whole octaves. Guy's the real Nishi, no doubt about it, but when out of costume. He's not even from the same universe. Well, that was something. I feel like we just uncovered one of Crossbell's dirtiest secrets. Anyways, let's go meet up with the others, shall we? Yo, Lloyd, something happened with Teotot? She's been acting like that ever since we got back on the cruise ship. You're right, it's like she's staring off into space, eyes empty. I believe that's what we call the look of desolation. Well, let's just say she's been through a lot today. Tio, are you sick? Should we take you to see a doctor? No, I will survive. Was a bit bewildered, but I believe I've managed to come to terms with it. There is merely a single rung on the ladder to adulthood. Alright, team. I think that's gonna do it for us tonight. We'll finish out our support request tomorrow. Maybe. Not tomorrow, the next time we come back.